Hello there, welcome to the show. Welcome. My name is Reptoid. The series is called Reptoid Discovers Minecraft, and this is, of course, the live edition. And, of course, hardcore, once again, World 3, Day 72. 72 entire streams in one world in hardcore and 0 deaths, baby. Let's go. Welcome, Weird. Good to see you here. As I cough up along... I'm fine. As fine as I can be under all these conditions. And I have a few of them. But anyway, how's it going, man? Good to see you here. Holy shit. You can do the official first thing. You beat Siege. Holy shit. You beat Siege. What? We'll mark this day down in history. Oh my god. December 6th, 2023. Weird beat Siege. He beat Siege. Holy crap. Okay, that's it. This deserves an award, and your award is I don't know. I'll think of something. What are you up to, man? How are you doing this evening? What are your plans? You gonna be streaming later? Let me know. And of course, bring some friends in the chat. Bring some friends in the chat. Everybody watching now, bring some friends in the chat. Let's go. Because today, of course, we're doing pixel art, and I may complete it today. I'm gonna try and keep the intro short and not talk about too much stuff. Might stream later, I'll decide eventually. Okay, cool. Because if you do, I'll raid you, of course, as I like to do. And then maybe I'll even hang out and chat and mod, although I never need to, because, you know, your community is kind of like my community. We don't have to worry about much. We're pretty cool. We're fine. So I have to get a bunch of yellow dye. I have to get a bunch of green dye. Well, lime dye, actually, to be specific, because I'm doing specific colors. And black dye. Now, we all know where we're going to get a lot of black dye. I mean, the squids are like donors. They're just constantly just dropping black dye, you know. So it's like, it's not like we have to really fight them much. But I'm going to need a ton of black dye, and I'm glad a lot of those ugly squid are spawning outside one of my houses in this world. And of course, then I have to think about all the flowers I gotta mutilate, and I hate mutilating flowers because, of course, in another world, I'm part of a wild parkland preservation society, and so is somebody else not a million miles away from me right now. And I don't like wrecking stuff like that. I love the beauty of some of these newer worlds that Mojang has come up with in all sorts of different ways. Well, let's get into it here. First of all, I gotta put this screen up here because if I need to step away from... I'll first show you what I gotta do. Let's get this up here. Let's see if we can get this thing to turn on. Okay, come on, come on, you stupid software, blah, 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 blah. Okay, hang on. There we go. Oh, of course, I guess I could show you my website for anybody who doesn't know. There's my website, chaoticresonance.com. That's what you see on your screen. Chaoticresonance.com is the website. But what I want to show you is, this is the pixel art. Let's make sure you can see it. There it is. So every block has been accounted for. There's the image, and yeah, I have it zoomed out just a little bit so you can see the whole thing. Get a little bit more detail there. Look at those beautiful bright yellow eyes I've got. So I'm probably going to use yellow concrete powder because it has an extra little glint, a little sparkly. I think that'll work better. And of course, my main body will be green concrete. But I think green concrete powder should highlight my little ridge of bumps up here. And of course, the rest is black because, well, you know, there you go. And by the way, did I mention I have a website? Yeah, I have a website, so there you go. That's what I got going on. Alright, and I'll leave this on my BRB screen, and I'll put this up here. That should be ready to go. Yeah, it's as good as it's gonna get. Alright, let's get into it. Let's get my game up here. There we go. Alright. In we go. Wait, who's on it? Weird's on the public SMP right now. For those who are curious, if you're kind of jealous that you can't game with me right now in my hardcore world because it's private, well, you can go hang out with Weird as you're listening to me as like kind of a podcast, I guess, on the public SMP right there, which is really easy to do. I'll make it even easier for you. I'll hit the edit button. It's all on the website. But public.reptoidcraft.com is where you want to go, and that's all there is to it. See? Easy peasy, done. So you can go bug them while they're lurking in the background. And it's absolutely pouring rain in my world as I load everything up. Ugh. Is it nighttime? No. Well, anyway, hi, how's it going? How are you? And I've got my animations on as well, so I can be extra sneaky. Sneaky. Oh yeah, there's a good shot right there. That's video content material right there. Oh yeah. Nice. Fun times. Yeah, Weird definitely won't attack you. He's not that skilled, right? I mean, he's well, I was gonna say about as skilled as I am, but I think that might mean trouble for some people. We're friendly. We're honestly friendly. As long as you're not causing any real drama or real trouble, we don't give a fuck, man. It's honorable anarchy. You, do your own thing, have fun. Just, if you want to PvP somebody, just ask them. If they say, nope, say, alright, well, I guess I'm out of luck. If they say sure, then say, you know, you pick the place, I choose the time, and go to it. And we even have some worlds for that. We have games you can play and all sorts of fun stuff. Anyway, I gotta think about all the stuff I gotta do. Okay, so what are my empty box right now? I was gonna use that for, oh my god. What's going on in here? Oh! I have a lot of sunflowers I brought back from before. There's some yellow dye right there. You know what? I think I might just stack that right now. I think I get 2 out of this, don't I? I think. Holy crap. It's gonna be 2 stacks. That might be enough. There we go. I think yellow dye's done. Alright, we might get this mission underway pretty fast. I'll leave some up there. Well, maybe not. Oh, what do I got for black dye? Okay, only a few. Yeah, see, the black dye situations could be a lot of work. I have to fix my shaders because it's making my ender portal bright green. Oh, that could be... If you're using anything version 120 or later, like 121, 122, and future 123, although I think we're set at 122 right now on the main server. It is 120. Either way, anything with a 20 in it, there's a new effect. You don't get the swirlies when you come out of a portal anymore. They've turned that off. They've finally fixed it. Can you believe they actually fixed it? Mojang fixed something about portals and exiting after all these years? Really? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, they're incredible. Hi, Siege. But also, if you turn you have a slider for it now, so you can turn the wibbly blobbly effect down, but then it makes it green. So you get like a nausea, like a sickness. So either you get spinny effects, but you know, some people get triggered by it. Like I have synesthesia, I get triggered by it a bit. So, you know, on that other world we're on, I've turned it down to like, I think 60%. And I haven't gone through a portal yet, so I haven't seen it. But I really am curious what it's going to look like when I go through. Look at this crappy weather. Wait, my clock's not on. Information settings, game time. Oh my god, I can't see my clock. Every time I switch versions, I have to turn my clock on or off. It's annoying. It's like every time I switch dimensions, I always lose my wristwatch. Damn time dimensional portal first world lizard problems. Holy crap! Oh my god, you scared me. That just scares me every time. Oh, thank you, Siege. Holy crap. 2 years, wow, time flies. Well, you know, speaking of losing wristwatches between dimensions, yeah, time does fly. It goes right into another world. Like socks in the dryer. Just gone. Just reset all my shader settings and nothing was wrong. Huh? What do you mean, it fixed it all, or it changed nothing? Because it's one of 2 options. Oh, I really appreciate that, Siege. I really do. I appreciate your support, man. Bro's been with me since day 1, pretty much. I mean, day 1 once he discovered me. The guy's been solid. He's been rock solid. He's here all the time, mods for me. You know, I try to mod for him when I'm not terribly busy doing several things at once. Okay, speaking of several things at once, I gotta stay focused so I don't get too carried away. Now, I was thinking of doing some highlighting and lighting up the area a certain way. I'm wondering about lighting up the blocks underneath it. It's gonna, if I don't do it even, like if I do every 4th one, you know, or every 2nd one, it might look good on a map or from a distance. I was thinking of putting prismarine block bricks as the border. But I'm tempted to, well, first of all, I guess I'll take, you know what? First of all, I gotta think, oh, wait. I need a lot of sand. And, hey, I could use this for, oh my god, I've got all the white dye I need. Huh. if I want it. Okay, there's a lot of sand, but I'm gonna need a lot of gravel. Okay, there's a lot of sand. What do we have for gravel though? Uh-oh. It's gonna be magic spoon time. Yep, I'm gonna need more than this. This is not gonna be nearly enough. Okay, I checked that. That's just fishies, and that's... Ooh, I have to go magic spooning. I do not have enough gravel. There's no way. Gotta take these out of here. Where do I put them? Oh yeah, I have a lot of diamonds here. Deep slate diamond ore. I was holding the wrong pick when I did that, and I just accidentally ended up with a whole bunch. I'll just stick them up here. I don't know, close enough. Okay, let's organize this a little better. So we're going to use this as our gravel box now, I guess. Which means I should probably take this out. Put this in my temp holder. Do I have anything else here? I might, probably. Yeah, I'm just going to have to just fill this with gravel for now. So I guess I have to... There's my temp holder for that. Oh, there's 7 more gravel. 7 more. Every bit counts right now. I got a lot of work ahead of me. Holy crap. Oh, I gotta find it. Oh, you know what'd be nice? Gravelly hills. Does anyone know where there's any gravelly hills are in my world? Anyone remember? Yeah, I got my wings on. Okay. 61 rockets. I have more in here if I need them. Yeah, okay. There's my map of my world, by the way. This could be my pixel art. But I forgot to click it last time I was there. I guess that's something I should consider doing as well. Maybe I'll just fly over there and do that first. Golden carrots! Let's go, let's go. Oh, that was close. It's this way, right? Yeah, it's this way. Alright. Let's go up a nice good 45-degree angle because we're going to need at least 2 more rockets to get there because it's not exactly close. So now we can just drift. So, background ambient music today is Milio and Culpus Halifax, done by Brian Granger, and we'll see how much of this the AI, the almighty AI, approves of. I gotta be careful, my eyes are pretty big. If I roll them, I might knock somebody out. Bowling. Strike. Sorry, I rolled my eyes a little too hard at you there. Let's turn it up a little bit, actually. I'm gonna put it back up at 6. So what are you up to today, Siege? What's going on? How was your work day? If you had a work day. And are you doing any streaming tonight? Probably not, I would assume, but I've been wrong before. I just want to finish this artwork off. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do after this, but I don't know. It seems like a fun sort of silly project, so I'll have to come up with something when I'm done. I think the music set I have playing today is good for, like, I don't know, imagine all the music discs. Let's just say, let's have some fun with some lore here. So the music today is performed by a group called The Enderman, and the album is called Lush Cave. And it's a really good album. It's about 12 hours of stuff that I'm gonna play for you today, and you only get to hear about 5 hours of it, but yeah. Yeah, they're a good band. They do some interesting stuff. But they all sound like all these tracks could very easily be music discs in the game, you know? All right, it looks like it's good. Yeah. So that's what I got. I still got. Oh, that dirt's just not come in yet. Oh, okay. Hang on. I gotta finish off some dirt here. Obviously, we gotta do this. Just want to get some of this stuff ready, though. So it's not gonna take too much to fill in, like an hour and a half. And then I gotta get a little bit more dirt. All these critters are coming in, though. Worked 5 a.m. like always, probably not streaming tonight. Definitely streaming tomorrow. Okay, cool. So I gotta pick up. These are the ones I want, right? This is can I turn this into white dye? I think so. I think. Can I turn these into white dye? I would think so. I gotta move all this down as well. Oh, that's what I thought. Thank you. I thought so. I got all this I can slope down. I was gonna slope some of this into there. Oh, this is such a big project. Seeds! Why do I have seeds? Go. Yeah. So either I chop this down and slope this a bit, which I think I will. But I think I'm going to, if I slope this down any further, I'm going to run out of... I just got to rescope this around. I got so many different worlds that I've been messing around on these days. Got to remember where everything is. Oh yeah, and there's a big pit over there. There's a big mine shaft I could explore. That's what I'll do after I do my artwork. I'll explore that mine shaft. There we go. There's a thing. Alright, I guess I got to start spooning stuff. First of all, let me make sure... because I always got to double check on this stuff because I don't trust it. Yep. Hello, pig. I hear ya. Let's make sure this is actually working. Yeah, that looks like it's working. Good. I'll leave that down for now so it doesn't use up any more run time than I need to. Okay, I don't need that right now. Thank you very much. Yeah, I have tons of bone meal, right? So, I mean, that's what I was thinking. I was going to need, like, a lot of white dye. I was like, oh, wait, I got a bone farm. I can just go nuts with that. So while I'm doing this, remind me to pick up as much gravel as I can get. We got a lot of lights here. I gotta replace. All over the place here. Give me that. Boy, my dirt's just flying here. And I don't want to dig this too much because then it's gonna be like, ugly. What am I gonna do? Wait, is my recording going properly? Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay, it is. Good. Oh, that's not dirt block. Watch out, piggy. Dirt monger coming through. Got some serious competition here. At least it's a lot faster digging. Even faster than putting them down. Oh, we got some stone showing here, so that's got to be rounded off. Okay, I'm full because of seeds and these guys. Alright, so let's do this as we go. I'm going to save my dirt, and I'll just save this for now. So I have a little bit more room as I go here. We'll just quickly fill in this last bit of dirt. Hopefully I can get this done today. If I don't get it done today, then obviously that means there's going to be another stream. So there's two ways of looking at this. Oh my god, he didn't finish the damn thing today. But yay, another stream. Or, oh shit. Well, I mean, awesome, he finished off the thing today. Is there going to be another stream? There's two ways to look at it. Can I carry all? I don't think I can carry. No, I'm still picking stuff up. That's good. I'm missing this though. Yeah, I'm still picking up seeds too, so that means I got room for more. We'll shave this down in sections. I think I'm gonna leave it flat as we go, just for now. I want to see. Oh yeah, see, here's where it's gonna do that, so I can't really take too much of this out. Just kind of do that. Yep, here's where we run out. Starts to get kind of stony in here. All right, so we're just gonna go like that. Oh, there's dirt over there. Ooh, it's almost sleep time. I'm gonna sleep out here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Azure blue makes a light gray. And I'll just sleep first. I have a lot of stuff to pick up out there. It's not all seeds, is it? Oh, I could check first. Yeah, there's still dirt floating around out here. This, okay, let's move this out of the way for now. There's some more. Oh, let's get rid of these. Okay, we're getting pretty full. I'll just do as much of this as I can. There we go. I got room for a few more. Oh no, it's doing that thing again. We have another one of those backrooms moments. My box is stuck open. What the fuck? Stop it. I can't even get on it. Its hitbox is now locked up too. Can't even fit on this thing. I look like I'm celebrating. God damn it. What the hell? Get in my belly. I mean hotbar. Okay, so I don't want to bring this down too much further, but I could start working on another section over here by the tree and bring it up that way. Make sort of a... Actually, let's do this. Let's take all this out of here. Yeah. By the way, Siege, did you know Donny Bobs has a new server open to the public? And in his last videos, he's inviting people to join. I'm just a little bit scared. And not because, like I'm scared of Donny. He can't troll me. I've watched his videos. I know everything that's gonna happen. I won't be even the slightest bit concerned. You just give me the side eye. What was that? They're so cute. I can't stay angry at the wee lad. Yeah, now, do I have room for more? Yes, I do, except I don't want those. So, the reason I'm saying that I'm kind of concerned is I'm sure, at least I'm pretty sure, I'm afraid to check because there's just way too many people there. There's already like 300 or 400 people there. There's like 6,000 on his other one. That's too many people, man. I don't like that many people. Like, that's a nope for me. It's like, how many people are there? Oh, hell no. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Let's see if I do this first. We use cornflower. So, crap. Here's what I want to do. There. Let's get these first. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's so many people there. The people scare me. Just because, you know, people scare me. Humans. Where? Phew. Solo world. No humans. Whew. Scare myself every time I do that. But also, the whole chat report thing makes me go, what if somebody gaslights me using the gaslight mod and I can't even do this show anymore because it's technically a server and I won't be let on for like a month or a year or forever because of something I totally didn't say, you know. That's what scares me. Seems like a lot of fun though. I mean, I have a feeling we'd probably get along smashingly. I don't have a thing for him. Smashingly is a normal word. It means splendidly. It means excellently. It means fantastically. That's what it means. Totally wouldn't smash. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't have a... I'm just gonna stop. I'm not gonna say a damn thing. No matter what I say now, it's not gonna work. Oh, so bad. I'm so bad. Okay, so this thing is full. I could... You know what? Let's just get over there and do that first. Whoops, what am I doing? Let's fill this dirt in right away. Get her done, as they say. Get her done, get her done, get her done, done. I'm actually putting my map up there. I'll actually put my boat up there. I'll put my stone up there so I can... Uh-oh. There's one more thing I gotta do. I gotta be able to hold this. There we go. I don't think you'll ever see it with little... Yeah, well, that's the thing. I have such a love-hate relationship with this. I don't mind being around some cool, fun people. But at the same time, I don't like strangers. Never have, never will. And at the same time, I don't trust them at all. And at the same time, I think it would be fun. And at the same time, totally not afraid of being in a video, incidentally, accidentally, or intentionally. I think it'd be hilarious. And also, another thought, if I did that, I would probably do the same thing. You know how and people talk about it like it never happened. Donnie and Lynx were both live streaming and were messing around. And there was already obviously some interest there from both parties. However, Lynx got Donnie pretty good a couple of times. He did a really nice troll on him. And I think that won him over. I think that's when they said, yeah, we're going to be working together now. You realize that. I think that's what happened. Now, it's just my speculation, of course. I could be wrong, and I probably am. But I don't think so. I'm probably right. I'm probably 100% right. 2,000% right. 2,000 is a real number, percent's a real symbol, so that means I'm right. There you go. That's what I think happened. So I wouldn't be surprised if I have to, you know, if I decide to stream and record content there. I think people would be comfortable there knowing, I mean, they probably know that anyway. I'm sure a lot of people, there's probably other content creators there too. Probably a whole gaggle of geese of them. A whole murder of them. If they were crows. Oh, that's a big hole. Boom, boom, boom. I really need to find a gravelly hill somewhere once I'm done this too. Because I gotta get all my supplies. I can get all the colors I want, but I need equal parts of gravel and sand, pretty much. I hate gravel. Can't believe I have to work with gravel. Ugh. Well, dig up gravel or fight the warden. Okay, I'm suddenly fine with gravel. Yep, gravel, no problem. Absolutely hate it. No problem. Welcome back, peeps. If you don't want to see ads, thank you for sticking around for those ads, by the way. I get 55%, so thank you for that 12 cents or so from each of you watching right now, all two of you. But if you don't want to see ads, of course, you do what Siege does, which is subscribe. Give me one of those follows for sure so you don't miss out on future content. But also, if you subscribe, you don't have to see ads anymore, and you support me directly, or indirectly. Half of it is directly, and the other half goes to Twitch. But yeah, that's one way to do it. Since you're here, that's an easy way to do it. It doesn't take much. You can do it for free if you've got one of those Amazon Prime account things, which I don't have, surprisingly. You just click on a button on your screen right now and you can do it. It's that easy. But another way to support me, of course, is to buy my merch. And my merch is just strange experimental art that I have on my website at chaoticresonance.com. You can just go there, buy one of my albums, as I say, and that's it. That's all there is to it. And I get 85% there. Woohoo. I mean, a woohoo, way better. So you have choices, and you have free will. Utilize that free will as much as you can, folks. And of course, it means I can eat better. Every donation means I get better food. I get a better diet. It's healthier for me, especially at my age. And also, Oh, this helps with all sorts of stuff around the house. More than anything. Oh, this is such a big hole. That llama's still walking around here. Alright, we'll do this rest in a minute here. Let's get out of here. Staying too close. My arm's stuck. Uh-oh. Cramp, cramp, cramp. Ow, 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 ow. Got a cramp. Another thought that crosses my mind. I don't want to ignore you guys, right? Like, if I start hanging out... I had this thought when I was hanging out on Hyphonix's server. Don't stalk me there, guys. Don't stalk me there. I have a base set up. I have some nice stuff set up. But, you know, like if I start hanging out there, I was thinking, okay, well, now I'm not hanging out... I mean, I'm not in survival on my own SMPs anyway, because, you know, I have to do all the boss stuff. I have to keep an eye on things and moderate and manage and all that kind of stuff and deal with updates and remind my technician Phazon about various things and all that kind of stuff. So I'm very busy. But if I start hanging out somewhere else and enjoying it because I'm just like doing crazy stuff with other people, I feel like, well, then why are you guys there? If I'm not there and you're not there, then why do we have it at all? Why should I continue to host it? And that sheep is in my way. You know, that crosses my mind. I'm like, well, I don't want people thinking that. I don't want to start doing that. But, you know, part of my original idea was that I set up a couple of servers and we have fun just messing around. And then 4 or 5 of us just show up on random servers and we do fun adventures and recordings and live streams together. And we're at that point, but at the same time, the whole chat report thing, I don't want to risk my entire channel or all that kind of stuff based on, you know, a couple people just doing stupid stuff, or me saying something stupid and it affects, you know, everything, that kind of stuff, right? So I have so many thoughts that way that I'm like, and so I end up just thinking, well, I'm not going to stream. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do anything. And then I realize it's been a week and I'm like, I should probably finalize this pixel art thing that I got going on. Wait, is that the end of it? That's the end of it. I need more. Holy crap. Oh, it's getting there, though. At least this part's almost filled in. Happy lurking. Alright, so where do I want... I guess I want to take out this hillside. Because these lights are at the edge of the pixel art right here, so I could start taking out all this, technically. I must also work on this. Finish this up. This is where I was last digging, I think, anyway. It's a hell of a speed run. Oh, wow. That is satisfying work. Okay, I'm holding too much stuff again. So let's get rid of the seeds. Thank you, sheep, for holding the dirt for me. Got some lights I could just, well, I don't have to worry about it too much. Just because I have extra... Okay, that's not bad. Okay, let's put this away first. So I'll just keep those flowers for the time being. Wait, how much room do I have? Yeah. Oh, this is all... Ah, okay, hold on. Well, it'll have to do. Screw it. I need the dirt. I'm going to be scooping out all this area anyway, I think. I'll just leave it for now. Okay. Now, I was thinking, see, I want to leave this kind of green, but I don't want to slope it too far out that way. Take this whole chunk out, but there's not a lot of dirt here. Yeah, I think based on that, probably right about here. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, there's stone there. That's not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I want to see what's down here. Okay, I go down by 2 there, something like that. Yeah, okay. End up with a lot of stone too, but that's okay, I guess. Not 3. I just want to go down by 2. See what we get here. Just need the material, and I'll fix this all up after I've done my artwork. Can I hold it? Yeah, okay, I got room. I got room. And this one, down to here. Yeah, see, there's good dirt here. This is what I was thinking where a lot of it would be. I got room. I need more. Oh, is that it? Exactly? 6. Oh, okay, there we go. 38. I see. I think I have some in here already. I can put that up there. Oops. I also need to hold on to this. Okay, full for the moment. Now, let's get as much of this in here as possible. Okay, so what do I have room for? A little bit more. So I'm just going to do this for now. Boy, my spoon is wearing out, that's for sure. That gives me a rough idea what I had in mind when I come back to this later. I can hold a little bit more, so let's do this. What am I missing here? That's seeds. Oh, there's dirt over here I missed. Okay, I'd say I'm full. Did I miss any dirt? There's dirt right here somewhere again. Got it. Okay, that looks good. That looks good enough. Let's try and fill this hole in. This is the biggest one. This one's less deep. This is the big, deep hole. Alright, we were over there before. Ugh, bedtime already. Leave that up for now. There it is. All right, sheep, you need to come out of there. There you go. How easy is that? Look at that, there's a path for you. Sheep physics. You gotta know how they think. I like how this works with the song. That little rhythm is nice. 2 stacks on the left after this. Okay. Wow. Done. That big hole is done. I gotta work on the rest. And since it's part of the artwork, this tree's gotta go, which is sad. I'm gonna dig around it first, I guess. I don't want to do this. I mean, that's where I gotta go up to. That tree as well. Oh yeah. Grass. When you're doing that, it kills the top of the grass and then leaves a hole in the bottom. That's funny. Yeah, it's the outer marker. Nice. Right, so I gotta do this. Right, get in there. Let's do it from this side. It's nice doing this in sections. Makes it kind of fun. It's like I'm already drawing. What had started as a simple problem of a portal being green has snowballed into severe texture glitches. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, that's gonna be fucking fun. Hey Banana, what's up? Birds! Birds! Phazon's not here. What birds? What are you talking about? There's no birds here. Maybe in the music once in a while. How you doing? However, I discovered the resource pack that is fucking up. Oh, okay, well that's good. Oh, that's not an owner. That's not bad. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. It's a lot worse when you can't find what the problem is and nobody's there to help. That is definitely a lot worse. I deal with that all the time. Very few people help the lizard when it comes down to like stuff like that. Mostly because they're as stuck as I am. It's nice when people know stuff though, and they like to actually help out and share. I have to joke. One of my favorite things about technicians, they say, oh, all you gotta do is just, and I go, okay, stop right there. As soon as you say all you gotta do is just, I know what the next thing's gonna be. I'm not gonna know what it is, how to find it, how to install it, how to get it running, the right version at the right time of day, and if I have like, you know, if I haven't cleaned under my left pinky or not. I'm not gonna know all that like you, Mr. Technician, automatically know and assume the whole world knows already. That is like the worst kind of help. I get so tired of dealing with people like that. Oh my god. So many technicians are like, all you gotta do is just blah 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 blah, and then they go, okay, bye. And they just disappear and you're like, well, that didn't fucking help. They just go, well, I don't know, get good. And I'm like, oh, you're so, what a wonderful person. What a wonderful person you are. I'm so tired of that. I mean, we all have to deal with it at some point, but god damn, it's just like, that makes me want to rage quit the whole internet. Nerds and technicians with their, all you got to do is just, it's like, oh, here we go. Here we go, you know it's coming. They're going to say, well, I thought you knew, I thought this, I thought that, I thought this, I thought that. They don't actually help, they're just, they do a lot of thinking as they claim, like, oh, I thought you knew. Oh, I thought you were a professional. Oh, don't you have a friend who can help you? It's like, did you see my original post, motherfucker? Did it say, I have several friends helping me with this problem, but I'd like a total stranger's input for no reason at all, just to waste your time? Is that what my post said? Then they just go, I'm leaving you. You're being mean. I'm like, I just met you. What are you leaving? What, are we married now? Like, this is why I don't like people, generally speaking. Like, either be helpful or just don't do anything, because then I don't have to deal with you. Like, just ignore me, disappear, and no problem. I'll figure it out on my own eventually, or maybe somebody better will come along and actually help me. If you don't know what you're talking about, or you're not willing to dedicate time to actually help, then bye-bye. Bye-bye, you can go now, bye-bye. Don't need to know ya. I'm not antisocial at all. I don't know what people are talking about. Where did they get that impression from? I love being dicked around by humanity. Oh yeah, it's my favorite thing. Just choose not to ask for help because it's usually a simple fix I should comprehend. Well, yeah, if you're into that kind of stuff. I mean, see, surprisingly, I'm not into technology. Technology is kind of an annoyance, I consider. I'm old. I'm a boomer. So I grew up in an age where you could just like, if you hit something hard enough, it starts working again. Because it's made out of actual physical parts. Not just like computers that just occasionally have a complete mental shit fit for no reason at all. And then not a single coder on the planet knows what you're talking about or understands what the fuck happened in the first place. They're just like, oh, don't run Windows, they say. Or something stupid like that. Don't have a computer, you won't have any more problems. Boomer. That's what I get. If you don't understand how to work an entire computer and you're not a complete technician like myself, get off the internet. It's like so many nerds have become the bullies of the internet now, you know? People used to make fun of jocks and go, oh, they're so stupid and angry all the time. It's like, yeah, that's kind of inverted now. Jocks don't get as much attention, and technicians, like, you know, are constantly trolling people, and it's like everything is fucking reversed. It's crazy, man. Okay, so this hasn't got too much more to do in this little section. I gotta do that. Oh my god. I have to start mining out whole hillsides, but this is the edge of my map right here. So I was going to shave this whole thing down, but I might have to take it all the way down to one layer of rock, and then get rid of that layer of rock eventually, and then refill it with dirt so it's nice looking. Oh my god. And I gotta keep an eye on my spoon. It's running out of power. I gotta heal it up before it goes. I did that once. I can't remember what world I was on, but I was doing something, and all of a sudden I heard and my spoon was gone. I was like, my magic spoon. I wasn't looking at the wear on it. Oh no. I had to start all over, build a new one, get all the books and everything. That was really annoying. But no one to blame but me for that. So the problem was that the file had been out of date. That happens constantly. However, I'm surprised it lasted this long. Yeah, when you discover something, you suddenly look at it and realize, oh, it's actually that weak? And I was still using it, and it was still functioning well past its expiration date. It's like, I drank milk that expired 7 days ago, and I didn't throw up. It's like, holy crap, I must have a gator's immune system. I nuked those bacteria with my very existence. Not advisable, don't do it. But, you know, when you discover later, like, something tastes a little off. I'm not too sure what it is, and you check the date, and you're like, oh god, oh, I'm gonna die, and then you're totally fine. It's like, wow, good immune system. But technology is like that too, right? Where it's just like, holy crap, it's still functioning. I've got things like, I use Silder shaders on 120. I think I could use it on 121 with no updates, and it works for now. For now, it still works, even though it's developed for 119. I talked to him about that on Twitter, and he was like, yeah, I should probably work on that. I'm like, it's working fine, but holy shit, yeah, I'd love it. Like, you're awesome. I'd support you more if I could. If I had money, I'd totally throw you some bucks, man. I still might throw him $1 or $2. It's going to seem so cheap, but, you know. It's why I hate sometimes donating small amounts, is because it looks like I'm being cheap. It's like, I talk about how great somebody is, and I promote them, and then I give them, like, $2, and then it's like, really? That's what I expect them to do. They'll look at me like, really? After everything you said, you give me $2? Bruh, that doesn't even get me a half a coffee these days. Like, yeah, I know. Disability income over here. Hello. There's a lot of sand I can take from over there. Not that I need sand. I need gravel more than anything. I'll do that later. But, yeah. Let's put that up first. Why do I have seeds up there? Oh, crap, seeds are in the wrong place. Pick that up. Let's put that over here, out of the way. Okay, what else do I want to throw out of there? Okay, that's all for me. Actually, I'll do this. That can go up there. Alright. Let's fill in a little bit more. I'm also just keep doing this and get this playing field done. And then I'll have to heal my spoon, and then we'll start working on all the gravel and sand, and we'll make some concrete. Start working on those dyes and such. What's my spoon at? Okay, good. So you have to check constantly now. Yeah, I've got a few things that have... Okay, here's the thing. Minecraft is so complicated. It's supposed to be easy, but it's so complicated. You have to have things in certain folders before you launch. Then you have to use the right launcher. Then you have to use the right game mode in the right launcher just to get up and running. And then once you're running, you have to have the right data packs in place. You have to have all these different folders in the right place, and then you have to access it the correct way, and you have to turn things on and off and then hope they work. You discover which ones work, which patterns work, and when you get everything figured out, all it takes is about 2 months. In 2 months' time, one of the coders is going to update one of those 50,000 things, and it's going to affect 2 of the things that you use. Which ones? You don't know. Until it happens. You'll be in the middle of gaming, you'll be in the middle of doing something, maybe you're recording a video or live streaming, and all of a sudden, all your shit's broke, and you're like, what broke? And then you have to debug. So you spend half the day, sometimes you just turn shit off until you use it later, and then you update it later, and then it doesn't work because now you fixed this one problem, or maybe 2 problems, but now 5 other mismatches happen, and now you have 5 new hole problems. So then you have to decide, like I do, I can't use these 2 things if I use this thing, but I can use this thing with one of those other things until they update it. Then I have to use all 3 of them separately, and then Optifine updates, and then I'm using a new version, and then none of them work. But then when they finally, because there's a new version of Minecraft, they're all forced to do 120 now. So once Optifine is out for 120, suddenly all those other coders that ride their platform on top of Optifine, which is on top of Minecraft's code, so it's a stacked tier system, sometimes 4 or 5 layers deep, then suddenly your map comes back, and you're like, why is my map back? They haven't updated it yet. And you realize the old version of the map works on the new version of Minecraft, on the new version of Optifine. You're like, holy shit. So you hope it lasts as long as possible, and then again you're back to that situation where suddenly, well, if any one of those things updates, like even if they update the map, it might actually break it. And the old map, the old version works because they didn't fix it yet. Once somebody comes along that works at that company or that, you know, development team fixes something for the newer version, it no longer works in the older version. Now you have to decide, do I use the older version to use the 3 things that I like? Do I use the new version to use the new thing that they fixed? My old map doesn't work, so I have to force myself to use it. It's like, it's always a mishmash of complete fucking chaos. And then people say, well, that's why I play on Bedrock. I'm like, well, then we can get into that. I mean, that's a whole other thing. And then there's all these problems with just like the game itself that people don't like. It's like, well, you don't even need to worry about mod packs or any of that fancy stuff because your whole game is just like, I don't know. Not a Bedrock fan. That's just the way it is. I'm not going to be ashamed to say that. I've never been ashamed to say anything though. I'm cautious, never ashamed, but I'm definitely cautious about saying some things. But I am definitely not shy or ashamed. Just not trusting of what some human's going to do with their interpretation of what I'm saying. That's the main thing. Somebody's going to get it wrong, or they're going to get it right, but they're not going to understand subjective perspective. I have seeds again. I got to throw those out. And I got to sleep. Holy crap. I'm going to sleep now. Yeah, technology. I don't know how many times Phazon has heard me just suddenly scream out, well, people, stop fucking updating things. Like, when things finally work, can you please just leave it the fuck alone? Please. Please, I want to just enjoy the same things I'm still enjoying. Don't fix anything. It's not broken. Please, leave me alone. Just let it work. And he just goes, I know, I feel your pain. This is my job. I deal with this every day of my life. I'm like, I do not envy your existence. I do not. Like, yeah, well. Then I always thank him for existing because he's fixing shit that I'm just like, I don't even want to start, man. Like, I just like, fuck this. I would probably just play vanilla Minecraft in single player if I even started streaming at all, ever. He set up my video frame rate, my audio. I told him what I wanted, and he says, I'll help you do that. And I said, what about this? And he goes, no, you don't want to turn that off because of this. I'm like, okay. What if I do this? And he's like, no, you never want to do that. That's just going to break your whole thing. I'm like, okay. So, I mean, he answered everything. And then even showed me. He's like, well, I could show you. I'm like, yeah, please do. Let me pretend I discovered this on my own, but except I have a mentor. I have a guide. And he just showed me stuff. He's like, see how it does? I'm like, oh, that looks like complete crap. And he goes, yeah, like I said, it works, but it's going to break all your shit. I'm like, okay, we're never going to do that. And he's like, yeah, I don't advise that. It's nice to have people around that actually know stuff. I just wish I knew more people like that. I would just sit there, you know, we chat in Discord and just goof around. It's like, here, let me show you how fucked up I can make things for you. Like, this is why you never do this. I'm like, oh, you know. We actually learned a few things together as well. We were just like messing around one time. He's like, yeah, I should probably update the server or whatever. And he's like, hold on, it didn't work. Why did it not work? Why is everything all completely screwed up? And we're like, I don't know. We played around with a few things and he goes, oh my God, you're not going to believe this. He says, if you don't update like the official Minecraft game in a very specific way, in a very specific order, it hates you. It's like, what is it doing now? They show me what to do, and I'm like, oh my god, that's ridiculous. Like, it really is. Like, you have to update as if pretend it's realms. You have to update in order. Like, if you're going from 119.2 to 119, or 191 to 119.3, don't. You have to go to 2, and then start all over, and then go from 2 to 3. So you have to update twice. You can't just update and go, current update, boom. You get like floating glass. I imagine every single air block in this world being a piece of glass. Weird stuff like that happens. Like, totally crazy. Like, insanity. When you do any updates. Oh, hi, Piggy. I wonder. Weird stuff. Copyright. I used a trademark. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess I owe you like a penny. I'll give you a penny of my 12 cents I made earlier. Deal? I can't afford much. I don't know how come either of us could afford a lawyer for the 12 cents. Oh god, anyway. So let me see. So now my ground is an array of colors. Oh, see, it sounds familiar. This is very fun. I wanted to work on finance tonight. Finance? You're saying ants are fine? That is some fine looking ants. Man, that's some fine ants right there. I guess I'll fill this in now. Have to fill all this in eventually. That's where I'm going to. Yeah. Ad break. Right. I gotta chop out. I think maybe I will just start going like this. Let's just start sloping this right now while I'm here. I'll actually take. Oh boy, I don't want to take this one down. That's true. That's the edge. Well. I'm gonna start here anyway. There's a hole. I remember this hole. Oh, here's where I could use, I have to fuss a little bit, unfortunately. I have to fuss around here. Let's go like this. I want to do that? Yeah. No, wait, I don't want to do that. I'm digging down to here. I don't want to look at that. I want to look at this. There we go. Whew. Yeah, we just settled out of court because we can't afford the legal trouble. Yeah. Well, at this point, we're both Saul Goodman. Oh, let's play the meme. Here we go, for fun. Saul. There we go. Piggy, move. I like having fun things like that. Just sitting around handy in case I want it. Graphics drivers. Oh no. See, this is it. That happens. Oh god, there's more stuff I gotta worry about too. I've got an absentee technician. It used to be he would talk to me on Discord about, I don't know, let's go back about 6 years. He used to talk to me almost at least once a month, and I thought that was pretty lax. But I'd tell him I have this problem. He goes, yeah, next time I visit you in like another 3 or 4 months, I'll come by for 3 or 4 days. He lives in a different city. He has to travel by boat all the way here. He'd stay for 2 or 3 days and he'd fix some stuff. Now I see him once a year and he talks to me about 5 times a year. Like a sentence. And it's not, hi, how are you doing, my old friend that I don't know anymore. It's only a response to something I said, and it's never productive. So I have an absentee technician. So if all of a sudden I have problems with like a graphics driver or something on my actual computer, I no longer technically have a technician. Like I could ask him, but I'll be waiting a month for a sentence that does not help me. So at that point I'd be offline for an entire month. I would have to literally unplug all the cables to my computer, walk it down to a shop, and say, it's broken, fix it, how much? And basically not eat for an entire week to fix my fucking computer just to listen to music and just to chat with you guys in Discord. Yeah, that's how wonderful this guy is now. Like, you know, absentee means non-existent, means basically I don't have one. Like, he's just kind of like basically gone. As far as I know, he's still alive. But I mean, it doesn't... No, there's that hole again. It doesn't really do anything, you know? I gotta pick that up. Like, what am I supposed to do now? The guy's non-existent. It's really creepy when, you know, you can know somebody for like 8 or 9 years. I mean, I was talking about something else earlier, Mr. Weird, and you know what we're talking about as far as like infidelity in certain people and relationships these days and all that kind of crap and pop culture garbage. I'm telling you, gender don't matter at all when it comes to stuff like that. People will just stop helping. They just disappear. I mean, not that we need to like name any names. I'm sure we could all name several each. People just, it just kind of like lose interest in you as an entity. Just out of nowhere, they just wander off like dirty, 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 and off they go. No explanation, you know. And they all could say, and this is the thing everybody says these days. Here's my big philosophical debate of the day, I guess. So many people can easily say, because we live in a technological world where people don't have faces, people don't have real names, they're just, you know, characters on a screen like buttons. You can just press a big red X and they go away forever. You can hit block and ban and they're gone. A couple of buttons later, boom. And you can do far worse. Cancel culture is a thing, which is far, far worse and more stupid than ever. But you could just stop talking to people and then just stop logging into old accounts because you have a new one and nobody knows. And then if confronted and said, hey, like it's been several months, where have you been and how are you? They could just go, oh, I'm sorry. There was like, and they could just make up any bullshit. Completely 100% fake, and you wouldn't know any better. You would have no clue at all. 100% lies and bullshit, and you'd have no fucking idea because you haven't talked in forever. So you have no idea. They could say like, oh, I've been in the hospital for, 6 months, or they could just say, oh, I got a new account. I don't use this one much anymore. I'm sorry. How are you doing, bro? You have no idea. And even that could be fake because that could be the last thing you ever hear from them before they just disappear forever. So they could lie about, talking about how cool you are, and you wouldn't know. You'd think it's real. And they could also just say like really dumb shit, and they're just doing it to get a reaction out of you because they finally got the nerve to like punch you in the face verbally, right? And you wouldn't know if it's a light troll or serious because you don't know each other anymore. And then the big line that so many people, I hate to say it, but kids today, I mean, literally it's like that. They'll say, I'm afraid of conflict. I don't like confrontation. And that's their excuse to just fucking disappear and treat you like crap. It's the most passive-aggressive thing ever, Yeah, that's okay. Oh yeah, here's the... Do I want to do it like this? I think I want to slope it down by 2s, actually. Just like I'm doing the other side. Yeah, let's do that. Let's stick to that. I mean, in a way, it's almost, I don't know. It seems like no matter what I do or say about it, people are going to do it anyway. So it's like, what's the point of educating anyone on it? Because it just goes in one ear and right out the other. Like, it's not going to really change anything. Guess I'll keep these. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, and I didn't read that out loud. Why do I always have to be the one to find this a date? I got other things to do. Bro, you're gonna make me second guess my relationship security. Well, I don't have to do that. It's gonna happen anyway. Sad to say. Remember how you liked what I said about what I used to do when I was like 16 years old, even when I was in my 20s. I would still go up to random people on the bus, sit next to them, and I would find older couples, people that were clearly retired in their 60s, and sit next to them and say, "Hi, how are you doing?" And they loved it because they grew up in an age where people were treating each other like actual people. Nobody had cell phones, and they grew up with rotary telephones, and not everybody even had one. If you wanted to talk to your neighbor, you had to like get dressed and get out your door, put up your umbrella if it's raining, run across the street. It's a side street, there's no traffic. You go about 4 houses down and one to the left, and you knock on the door and say, "Can I borrow a cup of sugar, Gene?" I was like, "I'm sorry, it's just I'm in the middle of several things I forgot last week when I sent the boy out to go shopping." "Oh, that's no problem. Sure, yeah, cup of sugar here. Do you want a whole bag? I have 2. No, just a little bit. Yeah, but I don't want it getting wet." "Oh, yeah, no, I suppose that's a good point. You're such a good neighbor, Gene." Those are the kind of people I would sit next to on the bus. That's how they would talk. That's how they would treat each other. Even if they weren't close neighbors. As long as you brought stuff back, they're like, "Hey, you brought stuff back. That's so cool." And you'd start a foundation of a really good relationship that way. The neighbor who borrowed sugar, yeah, she came back next week and she got us a whole bag. But, it's like she only used a little bit of the other one. So she brought back the original, plus bought us a whole replacement. Those people, you sit next to them and say, "How long you been married?" "And how do you stay together?" And they're like, "Wait, how old are you?" They're shocked. They're like, "Wait, you're like my grandson's age and you want to know? I'm a total stranger and you're asking for my opinion on stuff? Like, you're respecting a stranger's opinion? You actually want to get to know me? I'm just an old lady and this is just my wacky husband. You want to talk to us?" And I'd say, "Yeah, because if you've lasted in a relationship this long, I want to know the secret now so I don't have to wait to be your age to figure it out. Excuse me for wanting to learn from my elders." And they go, no, it's okay. And I'm just like, "I'm just trolling you. And they go, "Troll?" I'm like, "Okay, it means I'm joking." And they're like, I got to remember to speak their language. Don't use modern terminology. You're just going to lose them. And then you won't get the truth. So I was like, "So what do you guys call this? And how do you deal with this issue?" And you know what? I'd get to know them. And it was a lot of fun. And I learned a lot of stuff from them. And I wish more people did that. But people don't do that. They have no interest in doing that. Or very little. Oh, I can really go a lot farther here. Okay, hang on. Let me stay focused on my task or I'm going to lose all my dirt. Uh-oh. I am going to lose some dirt here. Okay, so I got to plant some flowers down. Or something. Okay, that's not bad. I guess I can pick up a few more. Hang on, let's do this first. But I learned a lot from my elders. And I don't mean my elders like, "Oh, I have to know them personally. We have to be intimate," or some shit like that. People don't understand what I mean by that. And I find that really sad. It's like, community is however you build it, whoever you make it with. The people you decide are in your community are in your community. They could be your neighbors, it could be friends, they could be strangers, it could be anyone, really. I gotta get rid of that layer of dirt too. Just gotta remember what my focus is here. So this is how I'm going to slope it down all the way around when it's done. But now, at least I've got some damn dirt. I'm going to start filling in that hole before I end up too much stuff again. Wait, is that dirt? That's dirt. There's dirt on my map. My handy little map. Yep. I mean, that could be 12, that could be 20, that could be 1. So, anyway, I'm trying to do 2 things at once. I'm getting very distracted and forgot where I was. But anyway, yeah, so that's how I, did research on good relationship skills. As I added modern stuff with ancient stuff and I mashed them together and the truths that were between both. When the old and the new generations agreed on certain things, I knew that was a solid fact. And when they disagreed on stuff and were really back at each other, I knew that was just a social fluff thing. So you could throw it out. So even the bullshit of the past and the bullshit of the present was worth throwing out. But remember what I said about the old couples and out of 15 different married couples who were seniors, the one thing they all said to each other or to me about their relationship, how long they've been together, 45 years, 55 years, 38 years, whatever. I was like, how did you do it? How did you get past year 3? How did you get past year 12? What was it like back in I don't know, I'd say 1977, what were you doing? Think of some songs back then, because it'll help you remember stuff. I do this all the time. I think of a song. And I'll sing a bar. I'm like, I remember my dad used to play that. I was like, in the 80s, I was asking, 10 years ago, what were you listening to? 20 years ago, I don't know any of those bands. I'm like, who the hell's the Everly Brothers? And they're like, oh, you should check them out. They're really nice. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. I'll look into them sometime. And some old guy would go like, how old are you? You're 16. How would you know about the Everly Brothers? And I'm like, oh, some old fuckers told me. But you know, they would all say that they worked on their relationships by not working on each other. Like, instead of trying to help each other and trying to fix each other and trying to work on each other, that's a modern thing. Those old fuckers, they don't work on any of that stuff. They don't try to fix it. They don't see therapists. They don't do nothing. All they do is leave each other the fuck alone. Wifey wants to she wants to sit in the kitchen and invite, aunties and uncles over, and they want to like sit there and like, tell dirty jokes or whatever. Grandpa is just like, ladies, what are you gonna do? He goes into his den and calls up his friends and says, hey guys, poker night. Are you sure it's okay with the missus of the house? It's like, oh, she's already got several of her aunties and uncles and friends over, and they're all just cackling away in the kitchen. The basement's ours. And so they just leave each other the fuck alone and do what they want. They don't tell each other what to do, think, or say at all. So it's like they have the most open relationship, but their sense of honor is so strong. They wouldn't dream of being unfaithful to each other because they'd look at each other and they go, like, I remember this one old guy pointed to his wife, he goes, where the hell else would I find another gal to put up with me like this one does? And she would smile and blush and like elbow him like, oh, stop it, Bert, or something like that, right? And then, she would say the same thing. It's like, well, come on, honey, you put up with me and all the crazy stuff I end up doing. And he'd go, yeah, I mean, she's like a regular I Love Lucy, or something like that, referring to an old TV show. And I would just feel like, oh, actually, I know that show. I've seen a few episodes when I was younger. I've seen the reruns. And they go like, oh my God, I could tell you some story. And they just start talking about each other like they're shit posting right to each other's face on the bus to 16-year-old who just sat next to them and started talking them up. Oh, there was this one time she came home with this cat. Oh my God, blah, blah, blah. And then she would say like, oh, Albert, oh, there's this one time. Oh. So he comes over with his drinking buddies, right? And he thinks that he could just, and I'm just like, I'm laughing. I'm not getting free entertainment here. But I'm seeing them like smile and laugh and going, that's how they did it. They can be so brutally honest with each other and like shitpost right to each other's faces, and they love each other, and nothing gets in the way of them. Nothing can stop these guys. These old fucking boomers, nothing can stop them. They're completely like a force of nature. And I always thought, if you could pull that off, that's a fucking miracle right there. And that's when I start to think of like, all the things that are wrong with today's world, everything is about like, okay, ladies, if you don't like your guy, ditch him. They don't think like this. These old fuckers don't think like this at all. They put up one eyebrow like, what'd you just say? They're like, wait, you're a licensed therapist and you're talking about, if you're not happy in the relationship, you should consider saving yourself. Run for your life. Like, what? Everyone uses that word toxic now. I think it's a fucking meme. I think it's a joke, really, the way people use it. It's not serious. It's not real anymore. It can't be used. It's as common as sand under your feet. You go to the beach. Oh, every grain of sand is important. Well, I mean, tell that to the grain of sand next to it and what it really feels. I mean, there's just such a different gap in generational thinking now. But they lasted all those years. They lasted through wars. They lasted through economic collapses. They lasted through moving, to a completely different city. And yeah, they fought sometimes. And yeah, they had problems sometimes. But for the most part, it's not a problem. Like, none of it was ever a real problem because they would put it in perspective. It's like, is this really our problem, or is this the external world outside of our relationship making us upset about the world in general? And it's got nothing to do with our relationship. Even if they have a disagreement about politics, they're like, yeah, but that's just politics, honey. That doesn't really matter. Like, we don't decide our relationship based on politics and who we vote for. We can vote for different people and talk about how stupid we are about voting for so-and-so, but that's not going to destroy our love. Like that's insanity talking. Like, who would think like that? That's how they look at it. Like, people today, these old folks are looking at kids today and young relationships and going, what, they're going to give up because of that? Like, they're just in shock. They're like, Well, then that's not much of a relationship then, is it? You know, like, really? Over voting, over politics, over, like, you know, financial troubles? Like, I mean, isn't that, like, the core relationship about a marriage is, like, in sickness and health and rich or poor? Like, I mean, if you're not gonna, like, stick with it no matter what, then why are you there? Like, you're doing it for selfish reasons then. Like, anybody who doesn't do it for, like, the main reason is a selfish motherfucker. And I agree with the boomers on that one. It's absolutely crazy. Just, like, this is why I don't trust a lot of people, is I've had a lot of people lie to my face. You know, they love me for this, they love me for that. Oh, yeah, I'm the one. They've known me for a long time. They figured it was time to finally, like, you know, shoot their shot or whatever. Like, and what do they do? What do they fucking do? They fall into all these other people. They're so influenced by pop culture and technology and society and social media and like some book they read and their crazy wacko jacko therapist that they just, you know, they want to change the relationship. They want to change me. Oh, you can't do this anymore. You can't do that anymore. It's like, I'm not going to be censored in my own fucking house. Fuck you. What do you mean I can't be myself anymore? It's like, I'm not changing. You are. You keep changing. You're going to change your way right out of the front door. And they didn't like the fact that I'd call them out on that. They're like, see, you don't even want to listen to me. It's like, I am listening to you. You want to be a Nazi and turn me into somebody else. You want to say, like, you know, I can't do this, I can't do that. Well, that's not what you agreed to. You agreed to leave me the fuck alone and let me live my life in peace. So if you're not going to do that anymore, well, I guess you might as well just walk. I'm not going to fight them on it. Like, it's not going to be happy or healthy for me. That's for damn sure. Once they start pulling that card, it's like, I see what you're doing. I see what's going on here. I get it. You know, that's how I look at it. Guess I can put that out and put this down. I can temporarily put that out, put that down, except for this one I need. Anyway, I'm reading your chat. I'm just not reading it out loud. So let me go through this. If heaven is like the 60s, sign me the fuck up. I think if there was such a place, I think it's beyond our comprehension. It's so far beyond our comprehension, nothing I say matters or will even come close to it. It's like I would be completely, like, there's nothing I can, that's it, I'm out. I have no sentence for that, if it is. However, if we could think of it in really, really stupid, simple terms, like the kind of terms that, you know, baby talk terms, like goo goo gaga, like don't be afraid of the boogeyman kind of terms, then, oh, there we go. We got this grass problem again. Stupid grass getting in the way of my dirt. I think of it as, well, whatever things in this world bring you the biggest joy, it's that multiplied by the infinity symbol, but not in physical terms. But it's that feeling. Every time you have that feeling of, that's amazing, that's awesome, that's incredible, when you're brought to tears of joy, when somebody looks at you like eye to eye and smiles and they tear up a bit and they talk about how much they respect you and love you and they're so glad that you're in their life and you just lose your shit, that joy multiplied by infinity. But not your favorite things, not your favorite stuff. Like, that's me describing, let's say, heaven or paradise in baby terms. Like goo goo gaga, you know, me have to go pee pee, you know, really dumbing it down. I think it's way more complicated than that and way more impressive than that. But I'm sorry, that's the best I can do in common, everyday English language. So that's the best you're going to get out of me. That's how I look at it. Again, just my opinion. I could be wrong. And again, I start off with saying if. I have a view of it, but it's non-religious. And because it's non-religious, I can't get into it because you know how religious people can get. You know. I don't have to say it. You all know what I'm talking about. It ends up like that. And I don't talk about it. No one's going to come along and say, oh, you're one of those. Because try to pigeonhole this thing. You can't, because I'm not telling you what it is. Because I don't have an exact word for it. I have all the words that everybody else has called it throughout my lifetime, which I basically say is wrong. But, you know, everyone's an opinionated asshole, and they're all going to make sure they that I know that. I know that fact, so... yeah, whatever. That's how I look at it. God, I gotta build all this up. Okay, so I'm going up to here. Also do this now. Now it's time for some self-reflection. So, you know, I don't want to get into any religious stuff myself, but, I mean, I get along well with a lot of religious types here and there in certain ways, for certain reasons. Let's plant this out here. But I think they get a lot of things wrong. I really do. And I don't like talking about it because everyone gets all pissed off and cranky and grumpy. Like, I don't like you anymore. You don't agree with my personal internal brain workings and functionality of my belief system that I've been brought up with, and everyone's been pushing down my throat like a big fucking ball gag. You don't agree with that? Oh, we can't be. Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, see, this is why I don't talk about it. I mean, I can talk about it, but unless you're prepared to deal with that, because it's gonna happen. It's not like you can go, oh, no, that'll never happen. It's like, we're not the same. Of course it's going to happen. You'd be stupid to think otherwise. That's why I think most people are stupid, is because they actually think otherwise. Oh, no, it's never gonna happen. It's like, well, that's why we don't talk about it. Just know that I know I'm right as much as you know you're right. And I know that my views are mutable and change over time, just like you better know, if you're smart, that your views are also mutable and change over time. Ta-da! So I hate it when people say, no, this is the only way, this is the only way, this is the only way. I'm like, that's your religion talking, not your spirituality. That's your dogma talking, not your id. All right, you know, that's your ego. Your ego has rules. Your id doesn't have rules. Your id is not your ego. Learn that dogma is the ritual of the spirituality. Dogma is a habit, like smoking. That's what dogma is. Dogma is stand here, do this, say this, ooga booga booga, chigga baga, binga baga boom, you're married. You know, that's how that works. I have to go up to here, but I don't have to. Wait, am I doing all that? I have to look at something. So, the rituals of different religions are their rituals which help people get involved in the religion and help make it simple. Religion is a way of dumbing things down to the point where even the simple, stupid fuckers of the world can go, oh, I get it now. That's what you meant. Religion is an analogy of a way of life, a way of being that might help some people, but then they start to become very rigid and dogmatic and militant and sometimes extremist, and then you end up with all the other problems. So, if you want to avoid those problems, tell religion to go fuck itself. And tell your own ego to shut the fuck up and stop being scared of the boogeyman. Because that's just immature. But you see, if I get into specifics now and I start quoting stuff and whatever and say, well, you know, and who said so? And what do you think their motive was at the time? Do you think that still applies today regarding, let's say, oh, I don't know, when God said it's okay to have slaves? Do you think he was going, and what about human rights? And what about, you know, God-given rights? How come different countries have different rights? If you want to get into that, watch some George Carlin. George and I would have got along, again to use the phrase, smashingly. Because we would have seen the same things, we laughed at the same things, we would have just been like, oh my god, here we go with this shit again. You know, we would have been doing that a lot, just hanging out. I would have said, yep, you know, at least he can be a comedian and make really good jokes about it, whereas I'm not as good as a comedian, so my jokes kind of suck. But that's how I look at it. But the thing is, I don't push a lot of my own stuff on people, because then I'm just like the very thing that I hate. I really don't like religion, so I don't want to sound religious. I have my own dogmas, I have my own rituals, I have my own things that I do. It doesn't come from a book or somebody else telling me to do it. It comes from my own brain, my own direct experience. And my experiences are not just like, oh, I just had a couple of meditations and a few cool ideas once. My experiences are beyond comprehension to most people. And I've tried to share them, and I learned over the years that even if you share your incredible experiences with other people, you know what they do? They turn it into a religion. I've had people say, you should start a cult. That's really powerful stuff. I'm like, excuse me? No. I don't want to exploit people because they're stupid and true believers and do what all the other religions do. I'm not interested in that shit. And then other people have said, some very nasty people have said, you could make a lot of money doing that, though. I mean, look at Scientology. People fell for that shit. Yeah, I could. But the answer is, fuck no. I don't want to get involved in all that stuff. I mean, the tax-free stuff sounds kind of nice, but I mean, not like it matter now, because right now I'm a tax collector because I'm on disability. So it's not like I can make money doing anything. Can't make money anyway. Stuck on disability. So spirituality is very personal. It's very independent and very much directed towards the self of each person who has these experiences, why they choose them, and why they do what they do. There's a big world out there, and you better fucking explore it while you still can. Everyone. It's a big fucking world. Explore it while you can. You've got a few seconds left. I'm sorry, there's not a lot of time. It's just the way things work out sometimes. You can, shake your fist at the sky as much as you want, blame the sun, or like stomp your feet in the ground. Oh, you're stupid. I hate this planet. And it doesn't change the fact that things happen in this order because humans are human. This is what they do. This is what they've done. This is where they're headed. It's a mighty big population of crazy hybrid monkey people doing their shit, and they're pooping all over the planet, and they're pooping all over each other. And here you are now, so you gotta suck it up as much as I got it. I've lived longer than a lot of people, but there's a few people older than me. So I can talk from personal experience and memory of things, but it ain't gonna change what people are gonna do now anyway. So why talk about that when I can't even, why even talk about religion when I can't even talk about some common sense stuff, because most people are gonna miss it. They're just gonna hear it and go, yeah, oh sorry, what'd you say? Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, anyway, hey, did you check out this new comedian? He's in trouble for like blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, okay, well, back to the next post, I guess, right? TikTok mentality. On to the next subject. Oh, I bored you already. Okay, bye. That's the way it ends up anyway. So it's like, why would I bother wasting my wisdom on complete idiots that aren't going to listen anyway? They're not going to understand. They can't comprehend. So what's the point? They got to like earn my trust and make my wisdom, worth being spoken. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it. Like, I'm not stupid. I have some brains, and so I just don't even bother. And I just know they're not gonna, they might want to listen, but then half the people who want to listen actually want to argue. They call it, I want a debate. I want a healthy discussion, they'll say. And it's a fucking trap. It's a way to get they just want a way in. Once they have a way in, then the very next thing they're gonna do is like, I found one that wants to argue with me. Excellent. I'm gonna suck their soul dry. I'm gonna waste all their time and energy and effort. Oh, they're gonna hate me so much, and I'm gonna troll them and keep saying stuff like, oh, I just wanted to understand. I just wanted to have a discussion. I'm concerned for your mental health. They do all the fucking tricks, man. This is what they do. This is what these fuckers will do. So you gotta be careful when somebody says, I want to learn from you. I want to learn what you did. I like your technique. I like you. You seem smart. Can you help me with this? I'm just trying to understand. I really want to be a better person. There's so many people that pull that card. It's a lie. It's fake. They're setting you up for failure. They get off on the drama that they can cause in your life. They're just there to cause you trouble. And too many people think I'm one of those people because I am sort of like a bit of a natural alpha male. So because I'm very vocal and strong and opinionated and not afraid to speak my mind, they go, oh, I don't like the way you presented that fact. Oh, I feel offended. And then they get into that, right? So there's so many reasons, so many fucking reasons why I don't get into that kind of stuff. This is all the shit that happens. So even when people seem sincere, I always go, yeah, so says you. I have to pull the Old West thing and see if they come back. If they keep coming back and they seem determined, but not like a stalker kind of determined, because I've dealt with enough of those fuckers too. God, I hate stalkers. So annoying. But if they seem legit, if they've earned my trust over a long period of time, and that's a long period of time, I might actually share with them a lot more. But for the most part, fuck no. I ain't saying shit. I don't fucking care. Let them suffer. Let them figure it out. It's their life. It's their world. They can figure it out for themselves. I mean, if I know how to do something because I've learned something, do I want to deplete my resources by educating somebody else who becomes quote-unquote healthy competition against me? Maybe they make more money doing what I do. Maybe they are better at it than me. Why would I want to do that and give that out for free and cause myself pain, misery, grief, and suffering? Nah, I don't think so. That's how I treat my spirituality. That's how I treat my religion. Is I'm not out to convert anyone. In fact, I don't like telling people a lot of things. One, you wouldn't believe me anyway. And secondly, I don't want you kicking my ass the same way I could kick your ass. It's kind of like that. I'm not giving you weapons. I know how to use certain things already. I'm just going to, keep my tactics and techniques to myself. Thank you very much. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to demonstrate it. But if I have to use it, then you'll suddenly be aware of something and go, holy shit, how'd you do that? I'm like, I'm glad you asked because I'm not telling you. And the fact that you asked means you weren't paying attention. So awesome. That's how I look at it. So if that type of independent, free-thinking spirituality scares you, then yeah, I'm a scary, scary, evil person. Evil because it's confusing and scares you and you're easily scared, like the boogeyman. And that makes me evil in your eyes. However, I'm not evil in my eyes because of the things I've survived and the things I've learned and the skills I can do. Doesn't scare me at all. At all. It doesn't scare me at all. It's fucking inspiring. It's delicious. It's gorgeous. It's wonderful. I have a good time with it. That's the thing. Somebody else will say, don't do that. That's bad. And I go, oh, I have a mouth and eating is bad? Okay. And they say, yeah, look what it's doing. It's making you poop. Poop is evil. Poop is bad. And I go, oh, you're a priest, aren't you? Okay. So you have your dogma. Let me talk to you about poop. Do you know what poop does for the planet? Do you know how plants grow? Do you understand nature? Do you understand that it's going to happen anyway? And there's a couple approaches to this. Do you know what a farmer is? Do you know where your food comes from? Do you know what a cow is? No such thing as cows. You're a conspiracy theorist. Yeah, see, there you go. That's how my conversations go with spiritual people that are wrapped up in dogma. It just gets like that, where it's just like, there's no point. There's no fucking point. But speaking of no point, why am I doing this? Oh yeah, pixel art. Oh my god, I still have so much more dirt. But I gotta heal this spoon. This spoon is almost done. Look at this thing. Oh, it's so done. So I guess we gotta go. I gotta heal up my elytra too. Alright, well, we all know where we're going. Let me just check a few things before I launch myself into the sky once again. Okay, there we go. That's going. And I read it, but I didn't read it out loud, to make sure you know. Weird said, every time I hear the phrase, my opinion, I think of a meme of a woman shouting that in Discord if you're interested. Oh, hang on. Let me see. And I have a wandering villager. Oh, it's a meme. My opinion. Okay, I'm gonna watch this later. But cactus, huh? I have to get green dye. He just reminded me I have to get green dye from my cactus farm. I'm gonna have to make a lot of green dye. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish this today. You're right. Thanks for the reminder. Oh my god. Wow. Well, guess I gotta sleep first. Seconds away, accidentally hit C. Seizure alert, seizure alert. That's my beverage. Now, when I think of the phrase, and that is your opinion, I think of Sheldon Cooper's mom from The Big Bang Theory, talking about religion with Sheldon, who is a science nerd. A science nerd with a mother who is highly religious. And every time he mentions something, and he says, Mom, look, that's not an opinion, that's fact. And she goes, oh, yeah, it's like, he would say something about religion, and she would say, or he would say something about science, she would say something about religion, and he would say, that's your opinion. And she would stare at him and say, you know, I'm not going to say it because I love you and you're my son. But and he'd say, well, I know what you're thinking, blah, blah, blah. And he would say what she would normally have said. He would say, well, you're just going to say blah, 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 blah. And she'd say, yes, because that's true. And he goes, it's not true. And she'd go, well, that's your opinion. Just like he just said to her. Anyway, you get the reference. I hope. As I clear my throat violently. My lungs are acting up today. Just the usual health problem I've had my whole life, pretty much, but it got worse sometime in the late 90s, won't say why. Again, I have to use the phrase, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. I have to think about getting some gravelly hills somewhere too. So I heal up my magic spoon here for more dirt digging. And I need to find a bunch of gravel. I got plenty of sand. Start making some concrete, and then I gotta color it all up. So I gotta get some black dye, and I gotta get some green dye for my cactus. I guess I should punch some cactus when I get back. That's gonna hurt. At least start the process so that every time I'm there, they're gonna grow a little bit more. Get over this hill here. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I was talking during the ad, so if some of you got an ad just now, you missed what I said. I was just voicing my plans. Oh, am I gonna make it? I'm coming in low. Look how close I am. Oh. I'm gonna swim the last little bit. Oh. Almost made it. It was so close. I'm not gonna waste a rocket. I'm just gonna swim from here. Splash down. Do. Well, fuck, he says. Uh-oh, what happened? What's going on with the computer now? I assume that's what you're talking about. Alright. More rockets are in order. I could use quartz for white, too, if I ever wanted to. Well, I don't have a lot here, I suppose. Not a crap ton. I have a few. Just downloaded new drivers, downloaded new resource packs. It's still fucked. Ah, see? This is exactly what I was talking about. Exactly. So that was not the answer. That was not the solution to the problem. So when you said it's because of this, it wasn't because of that. It's something else. You know what? I'm going to keep these for now. Okay, I have enough cactus in here to start making some green dye. Now, 64 plus... I don't know how fast these cook, though. I'm going to do this for now. Chop some more cacti down. We're going to do it in this one here. Alright, so the amount of lava... I mean, it seems to cook at the same speed as, you know, iron, gold, or everything else, right? So the amount I have in there, this should be the exact amount that'll cook up for that amount of green dye. This should work if all goes well. And I need more lava before I forget. Let that replenish as fast as possible. If I do this every single time, it'll work out. And I'm just going to leave it in there because I don't want to have to carry it around. Now, I can put these up here because temporarily I need to go out and punch some of this shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this floaty guy here. Ooh. What I know is a fact that it's something to do with the overlays texture pack I use for little details. Yeah, that's the one that's fucking with everything. I would be tempted to just turn it off at this point. Now I'm going to regrow these guys, I think, from the very bottom. Because if I stand close enough to pick this up, I shouldn't lose any. I can put the fresh ones down. I get 18, right? So trying to land on them as they fall, because sometimes the bits will hit the cactus next to it. Which is why I should have made these a little wider. Like 3 spaces between would have been best to not lose any when doing this. Yeah, how many times have I had to turn a bunch of shit off in order to get everything else to work? I mean, it is, at least it's just that, because the thing that bugs me more is when you go to use, you know, any Minecraft anything, and it just says crash, error, submit report, and you're like, I can't even get the thing fucking started. And then you have to figure out what that is. That's annoying as fuck. Not lined up. That's why I figured early on. I mean, when I first met Phazon and we were talking about doing videos together and we are just like playing around with the idea, he was all about all these texture packs, shader packs, and special functionality and trolling and all that kind of fun stuff, which is great. It's a great idea for content. But once I stopped, well, once we got to a point where we were almost done a lot of the fun things we wanted to do, and just before he checked out and decided to do basically just hosting only, instead of editing, hosting, and everything else, which is understandable, but I just wish he did it differently, but that's a long story. That's when I really started focusing on vanilla stuff, and I thought, I'm just going to focus on developing my character and see where it goes, see, you know, what kind of fun things I can do on my own, and do as much vanilla, and I'll just like download maps. Like I downloaded the Backrooms thing and said, I'm just going to do a fun video with this, and it ended up going viral. It was just a matter of like, I will, and they would say on the page, don't use shaders. I'm like, cool, don't use this. I'm like, awesome. You know, it has to be in vanilla, and you know, the data pack will adjust your settings. And I thought, okay, when I'm done, when I leave the world, are all my settings readjusted back to the original, or do I have to readjust them again? So I thought, oh, there's got to be a way. I'll save this folder with my settings in it. I think this is my settings. And I'll put that as a temp folder, temp settings, you know, or whatever, and save it. Then after the game is over, if my settings were like, you know, the colors were off, the, you know, depth perception, all these weird effects, I'm like, I'll just delete my settings folder and I'll put the old settings folder in its place, and maybe magically they'll all come back, so I don't have to spend 10 minutes fixing them all. And I learned a few things like that. But that's what I was doing. I focused on vanilla only and just really getting used to the game. But I really do like shadowing. For me, the shadows and just, you know, water looking like water, and a nice, you know, sun with a ever so slight glare. I mean, there's just something about this that I just can't get enough of. So I'm stuck on Silder shaders for that because it's beautiful. But I have my own settings so that, like, I basically turn almost everything off. I just keep the water on, I just keep the sun and the sky and the clouds, and I just keep the shadows, you know, to a reasonable level. So it's like a real place. It's kind of realistic. I don't like everything else. I don't want everything else. And the other thing I have for content creation for streaming and gaming is I have my gamma up a little bit so that you guys can see what I'm doing, because I know that a black screen sucks to look at and it's not that much fun to do. So all right, I gotta keep an eye on my stuff here. So how many cacti did I get? That's the wrong box. There we go. That's not bad. Okay, I got some more. How's this doing? 35.29. Okay. So now I can bring out this pile of cactus, because this has to go back into here and stay full. All right, so I have 6 left, and then that is maxed out. Okay, so once this is maxed out, that's cooking. That'll happen. That'll go out of my inventory. I have some dye now. That, oh, I was putting everything in here. There we have green dye is going to go next to this, and I have this. I should get rid of a few things here. Sticks. No, I need room for random torches, possibly. Let's take this out. Dirt, we'll take that out. Keep my andesite there. Bone blocks. This stuff needs to be sorted to do all my flowers first. No, I don't have a lot of room for some of these, though. Wow. You know what? These ones, I think... There we go, I can pop those up. Okay, now, get out of that window. Dirt, 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 dirt. Okay. Oh, hey, dog. Here. Play with that. Sticks, 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 sticks can go up there. Good. Good, good, good. String can go there. We're getting through it. Okay. Sleep time. Almost sleep time. Okay, is this ready for the last ones? Yes. 62 and 8. Done. Okay, so that's going to continue cooking on its own. Wait, where am I putting it in here? Perfect. I'm probably going to want a few more here on me. I'm going to be filling in... Actually, I should probably take a little bit more. I'm going to fill in some more rock instead of having to get dirt as much as possible. I mean, I have a fair amount up there. Maybe I should grab some more. I've been saving the cobble for various things, and I'm not sure if I should keep saving more or I should start using some other... Keep that closed in case I fly away. Because I mean, I have... Oh, you know what? I might finally have a good use for all this granite. Because I mean, there's no sense in keeping it. Yeah, see, I don't have as much of the cobble, do I? Too bad I can't make flint blocks. I got too much of it. I just gotta do gravel. I got a lot of deep slate, but I like it to a point, so I might just keep that for now. Yeah, I think this is what I might do. I'm gonna start filling in with granite because it's ugly, and now it's gonna serve a purpose. Now I can finally get rid of some of this stuff. Just leave it like that for now. Remind me that's what I was doing. So I'll see that and know exactly what I was up to. So we'll do this at the base and then we'll get some more dirt. I mean, if I really planned this out in a really serious way, I probably would have done it that way right from the very start. Is have at least a layer to 2 layers of granite underneath everything and then put just a layer of dirt on top. Just in case I want to get rid of my art and replace it, there's grass there. That's kind of the idea. I get rid of some of the... I have to remember to find gravelly hills. I'm going to need a lot more than this. That's the thing. Okay, next thing I want to do. I'm taking this with me for now to remind me that, okay, I got to do this, I got to do that. Got to go into the nether. I need my boat. Where's my boat? Got my boat in here. I don't have my boat somewhere. Oh, is it in? It's not. Wait, it's not in here. I just checked, right? There it is. It is in here. I had a feeling it was there, or I threw it in my purple box. Okay, there we go. We are ready for magical healing, but first I am going to take a short break. I'm just going to stand right here. Right here is where I'm going to stand, and I will BRB. I'm going to leave my game running, so you'll still hear this crackly fire possibly as I do this, but it's time for some fun. Be right back. So let me just get this going. I'm going to turn the music off, and we're going to max this screen out, which I'm going to do here. And wait a minute, that's not the one I want. I wanted this one. There we go. Okay, what's the best way to do this? All right, here we go. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'm coming back. Everything looked good. Everything looks good. Awesome. All right, cool. Oh, one thing I gotta do is put our other music back on again. There we are. Alright, let's get into the nether and heal up our stuff. Get all the way to my other house because I gotta get to my spider spawner. Heal stuff up. My poor spoon is so wore out already. Let's get everything healed up. We got our granite now, which we're going to put down to speed up the process. Hang on, let me get to the end of this run here before I read all that. I get to the end here so I don't die. This part I don't care about as much because I'm not going to fall through the world at this side. It's just some stairs. I'm gonna have to step away. I've been working on this for like 2 hours and notable progress has not been made. I'll work on it tomorrow or something. I still got school. Yeah. No worries, man. Well, you could just lurk, chill, listen to music, hang out with me, give me those extra few points or whatever. Send a screenshot in Minecraft General of weird. It's looking, yeah. All right, dude. Tag Phazon perhaps and say, perhaps you can help, or I mean it's evening, so he's probably around. If he's available, it could happen. Like, tag him now and say, Phazon, if you're around, or whenever. That way there's no pressure. If he's there and he's available, bingo! He might be able to tell you exactly what the problem is. If he's not, then he'll know for next time, tomorrow morning, whenever. Send you a note and let you know what's up. If he has any idea at all. He's the master of this stuff. Remember, we have someone for that. I haven't said hi to Har yet today, but I got so much to do. This is such a massive project. Who'd have guessed doing pixel art would be so time-consuming? Just doing the playing field so it's perfectly aligned with a map so I can give copies of my map to, like, everyone on this entire completely private hardcore world, which is just me. But hey, it's a thing. I can say, I've done it. I did it. Here's the video. Here's the proof. I've done a thing. I've done another thing. Look all the different things I've done. Just for the fun of it. Alright. It's healing time. How many spiders we got? Oh, see? Got lots of butt swimmers here. Ready to go. It's a good time of day to be here. Alright, here we go. See, now I can just chill and chat. I don't have to focus on doing anything other than healing up. For now. Speaking of game physics, an interesting thought. Minecraft worlds are pretty big, right? But you can't create like gold out of thin air. So if I'm eating golden carrots, eventually I will eat this entire world and there'll be no gold left. Which is why I still say potatoes are fucking awesome. A campfire lasts eternally and potatoes self-replicate. It's still the best food. Although, you know, for like obviously saturation and speed of desaturation, golden carrots are number one. Time to work on a ledger of finance is so fun, definitely not boring. That offer you steak. That is true, but I don't know. You can't feed steak to a villager. Potatoes do so much more. So much more. They're just a little harder to find. Cows are fucking everywhere. I mean, the game is kind of like designed for that. It's not designed for vegetarians, that's for sure. Yep. I don't know. Golden carrots is the best thing though. For like saturation. According to all the stats, I mean, we could do actual experiments. That would be a video. It's been done 1,000 times by 1,000 other people, but we tested every game theory in Minecraft. There's a series. Hey, weird. There's a series we could actually do like a podcast kind of thing. where we test, game theory stuff, like every single thing that people claim, whether it's some stupid TikTok crap or if it's like some world famous YouTuber, and we actually test that out. Like 3, 2, 1, go, and we do something. Or sus stew. Suspicious stew does have occasional benefits, but I mean, it's a lot more work. Potatoes, you can punch the ground. You have your naked fist and you go tater, 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 tater. You go to a campfire and go, and it's like food, and you just eat it and go. And you're like, oh, save some for the villagers we're going to breed. Oh, yes, we want 18,000 villagers. Okay, we grab all the potatoes from this field, all the potatoes from this field. How many stacks you got? I have 12. How many you got? 18. Perfect. Let's go over to the villagers. Breed, 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 breed. And the potato plant is the most productive plant in the entire game. Like, how many wheats do you need to wait for to grow? And they grow so fucking slowly. And yeah, there's bone meal, but I'm talking no bone meal. Potatoes grow faster and they produce more. One single plant produces several potatoes. One single wheat produces nothing. 2, nothing. 3, one whole piece of bread, which is the equivalent to a villager as 1 potato. Which would you choose in the current market? Speaking of finances, I choose potatoes and I choose to be rich. And it's a matter of like, they're just sitting there, I'll take them. It's like, ooh, free potatoes or free wheat. Yeah, fuck the wheat. I want the potatoes. Potatoes, and it's not just because I'm part Irish. Fuck no. It's because I'm part Scottish and I'm a smart motherfucker. And I'm not gonna take wheat when I can have me potatoes. Like, I mean, come on. Common sense, bro. That's my view on it. Disagree with me all you want, folks. Anybody else that disagrees with Weird and I out there, well then, you don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, the golden carrot thing's kind of fun because it's like I can eat gold and I can poop gold now. These guys are all going up because I'm hitting them too hard because I got this extra knock effect on them. Oh, right, I got a free eyeball. Oh, there's one guy way at the back doing the leg dance. I'm gonna guess you're a bit of an Irishman, aren't you? Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. And I don't eat potatoes as much as, like, a lot of Irish people actually do, surprisingly. I do like fries. I do like, I like some French fries. Not much of a baked potato person myself. I mean, you have to add stuff to it. It's kind of bland, potatoes are, they got a lot of nutrients, that's for, they are a lot of starch, though, so, you gotta be careful. It's basically like eating sugar, And if you eat McDonald's fries, it's sugar on top of oil on top of starch on top, which is sugar. So it's basically just solidified soda pop, basically. It's soda pop with salt. It's a salty soda. So you gotta be careful with your diet. But there's a lot of nutrients in it if you cook it right and you don't overcook it. But you can't undercook it because then it tastes like dirt. Yeah. I just think that in game, I mean, if it was the same laws of physics for potatoes for wheat, if wheat and potatoes were reversed, I'd be 100% wheat. I'd be doing the wheat thing 100% all the way. I'd be like, why would you want to take 3 whole potato plants just to end up with 1 potato when you can take 1 wheat plant which grows twice as fast and you can make like 3 loaves of bread out of it? Then I'd be talking about that. But that's the polar opposite universe of this universe. Imagine that. Imagine if you had to grow 3 potato plants with 3 potatoes to get 1 potato. You have to do that with wheat. You have to, to make an actual piece of bread that you can eat. You can't eat the wheat. Which is ironic that all you have to do is like put it in a table and it suddenly becomes bread. But anyway, game logic is game logic for reasons. Just the whole thing is supposed to be just kind of like a fun escape from reality. So it's its own reality. Everything here is like batshit fucking crazy. Because it's its own thing. But hey, it's fun, it's distracting, I like it, it helps me pass the time in my time. In my own way, I meant to say. want to make cake on the SMP now. Yeah, cake requires a lot of ingredients. How many bites do you get out of it? Is it 8 bites per cake or is it 16? It has to be one of those numbers. I just have a hunch. I've never eaten cake in the game, so I don't know. Or maybe I have, probably just randomly somewhere. It's not something I focus on. That's why, remember when we were doing, I know it hasn't aired yet, but there's an episode where we have to like make a cake and it's something about the ingredients and we have to know the answer. Or we're making it, or maybe it was a past episode, maybe it was second episode of our series we got going on right now, where it was like yeah, I think it was, because, yeah, that's right, yeah, my editor kind of made fun, like, oh, brother, like, you finally got the cake recipe right. I didn't even know, like, you were doing that and I couldn't see it, but I watched the video, I'm like, oh, now he gets it right. I'm like, okay, I see, that's what I probably would have done too. And then the meme comes in, I'm like, does everyone know that except me? Uh-oh. I better never make a cake in game. My editor will be like, oh my god, look at this guy. Like, he knows, but I don't. Oh, the survival episode, that's right, yeah. The cake. And all you have to do is you just got your table and you're just like, oh, I meant to put this here and that there. Oh, all right, I'm supposed to put that. No, that's supposed to be on the other side. No, it has to be like that. Yeah, there we go. Then it's suddenly a cake. That's why I don't do that. I use this recipe. Most people have it like this. I just go recipe, what is it? Cake. Well, in this case, I don't have any ingredients right now, but I haven't got the ingredients anywhere. I guess I never like cake. That's how I do it. I see what I have, and it's like, I'll even look it up. It's like, okay, what do I need? Oh, yeah, I don't have any eggs on me right now. That's why, or whatever. Because it's like, and then I just push the button. I mean, that's why they invented it. It's a recipe book. It's not to show you what to do. It's so you can just go do it in 2 clicks instead of 15 clicks. To me, it's like, I know it. It's like I know how to make sticks. I know how to punch a tree. I don't use the recipe book to go, how do I make sticks again? I don't remember. It's just like, click, 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 done. There's 3 or 4 stacks of sticks. Click, 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 click. There they are. That's why I use it. It's a speed run thing for me. I know speedrunners always have this pattern. It's like, you do this and you get an axe and you get this and you get these 3 items out of like one hand motion. It's like a signature. Well, yeah, but then the other stuff you have to like, they still have to use the recipe book for some things. It's like, wait, how do I do this one thing? It's like, oh, this new type of cobblestone or some shit. Who knows what they're doing? And then I know what the ingredients are. I forget. Yeah, it's just the order, exactly. Need a crafting table, 2x2. Yeah, I know. You can't make it. I'm just using examples. I use examples. I'm not going to make a table just to make a reference to something. I don't care about my audience that much. Let's be realistic here. Let's pick that up because I'm going to have to walk over here, deal with this fucker. Get those legs down. Oh, he's going up. Little bastard. The little bastard deked me. He ran off. Oh, we're getting good rates here, that's for sure. Not like a certain other server where all of a sudden their stupid spawners went down to 1 drop. Instead of randomly between 1 and 5, they went down to 1 drop per tick. Some stupid mob cap that the owners don't even understand or know what happened. Yeah, I hate to tell you, weird. I guess you're hearing it here, but yeah, their mob spawners in that Hyphonic server, for whatever reason, have changed. I've talked to the staff about it. They said the world went from hard mode to normal by request of like a bunch of people. I don't know, I guess a bunch of noobs are on it or something like that, or maybe they're scared. I always want hardcore in the hardest mode ever and just get really good at it because it pushes me and it makes me a better person. It makes me fucking like fight to the death. But that's just my Scottish blood talk, and everyone else is like, no, I don't want to lose all my stuff all the time. Like the person who threw it, their best trident that they finally got first time fighting the dragon and threw it into the fucking void. And went, brah. Like you said, well then don't miss. It's like, well, yeah. Your first time fighting the dragon and your first shot is throw the trident into the void and then go, crap, I guess use my bow and arrow now or something. I mean, that's one way to do it. It's like there's always another way to do it. You don't have to do it by anyone else's rules. You can make up your own shit, but it might not be a good idea. That's the thing. Hard mode just gives you, like, you get more, the totems. You get more fucking totems, right? But I mean, it's not like a hardcore world. And even those can be faked. But, you know, it's not like a hardcore world where you die and it's over. Who has a hardcore server other than for troll videos like, you know, when Donnie Bobes sets it up? How many videos have ended where it's like Lynx and, you know, Rage and other people have died, and Kipley, they've died in hardcore, and then the very next episode you can see the stuff from the previous episode built in the background, and Donnie just points it out and goes, just ignore that in the video, and the editor leaves it in. It's fucking funny. It's a hardcore world, they're back, and it continues. Just like, it's meant to be entertainment. It's supposed to be fun, right? But you know, it's there for the clicks, the memes, and, you know, anybody who actually, like, buys that stuff, well, that's like, you know, hey, they're getting paid. It's hilarious. It's its own universe. They do their own thing. But, I mean, if you set up a real, like, serious hardcore server where you die once in that world, you're banned, basically, because you can't get back in. You're in spectator forever. So you can log in and watch people, and that's it. I mean, that's a thing people can do. That might be fun. I mean, I'd like to be able to host those myself on my own computer, but there's fucking problems with my stupid fucking router and shit. And of course, once again, the two technicians I have are both completely stumped, and it used to be working before, and I've done already several videos about it, and we've done videos together, and I edited them myself, and everything was working fine. And then, of course, I'm forced to get this new fucking modem, and now it doesn't work again, and we've tried all these different things. I'm just like, see what I mean? Happy lurking, bro. I know you gotta do what you gotta do. And my spoon is slowly getting healed, and it's 9 a.m., so I get slightly less rates now. But this is a lot better than that other place I was just mentioning, where at least, well, I'm not changing modes. It's always hardcore mode, so I don't have to worry about breaking something. I also make backups. Did I make a backup last time I did this? That's what I forgot to do. I definitely have to make a backup after today's show. That's probably a smart idea. I mean, even if I only do it every couple episodes, that's better than nothing. Then I have backups. And all I have to do is copy a folder. Select folder when game not live. Drop it from here into a backup hard drive. And it's like, done. I like that. Look at these guys sticking their eyeballs out. Yeah, keep punching me. Go on. That is so hacks. Get out of there. All of you. Cheaters. Okay, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Okay, I got rid of them all. Wee. Bow, 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 bow. Gave me an excuse to eat more gold. Delicious. Alright, you guys all gonna stay here? Almost done. How many is back there? It looks like at least 2. Yeah, it's 2. Beverage time. I'll let them pile up again. This is good stuff. Alright guys, get over here. Elytra's healed. Just working on this. I'm not gonna work on my pick. Oh yeah, I gotta keep taking stuff out of here. So it's filling up. I left this into a mess. Okay, now that it's actually quiet, daytime rates, so it's not as busy, I can just kind of get rid of all these from all back here. Do a complete cleanup of everything, because these guys aren't going anywhere right now. Just the one anyway. 39. Look at all this money. This all turns into cash. This is money in the bank. Oops, there's 9 in there. Okay. I know there's got to be a couple in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, leave one there. There we go. Now I can toss all these right here. Okay, back in business. Everything's cleaned up for now. Bum, bum, bum. There's a lot of items floating. Oh, that's the stuff up there, isn't it? Oh wait, there is something here. You staying here? What is that? I'm gonna look on my map on the top left of your screen there. Can't see what that item is. It's changing color because of it. Okay. Because XP is important to me right now. That's all I'm doing. It does look like XP. Is it floating on top? I mean, XP is money right now to me. Where is it? It is. Haha. I thought so. I thought it seemed a little white rather than yellow. It's hard to see. Those dots are very tiny. That helps heal things up, which is why I'm here. Get over here. Okay, you keep following me this way. Thank you. Gotta let these guys despawn. A little bit more. Gotta heal this thing up fully because it's gonna wear out. Over here, guys, over here. This way. And that one went upstairs. And then he went up there. Maybe he'll drop down. Sometimes they do. It's almost a full day here. 20 minutes to heal everything up fully, but boy, I was doing a lot of digging. That speed digging sure does wear it out. I got a lot done. But man, that's a big area. He's surfing. My Spidey's just surfing. Oh, here he comes. But first, of course. Come on down. It's almost nighttime. We're getting good rates again already. That looks pretty good. Close. If that's accurate, welcome back. I've had mixed feedback on that alert, whether you just came back from an ad or not. It says you just got back, chat, but who knows? Of course, if you're subbed, you don't have to worry about that. Here we go, 4 more. Very nice, very nice. I've never known spider spawners or any other kind of mob spawner like that to change based on the mode. Whether it's easy, normal, or hard as a server, or hardcore, that should not be impacted. Because it's a spawner, it's supposed to just do the same thing. It's got the same code in it running that has the exact same variables. It doesn't change anything. Except a server that has a mob cap, or maybe it's being hosted by a company that... Oh, I gotta... something to pick up there. I think it just collected though. This guy. Yeah, I got rid of it. Okay. I wonder though. Okay, this might be the last draw. Here we go. The spoon is on the last bit of color there, so it should be healed up now. There we go. Done. I'll just do it anyway because that was just going to take 1 more, and there's 4 more coming in. Perfect. This should do it. We'll get back to work on the big project. There we go. Easy peasy, everything's done. Alright, let's see if there's any... Oh my god, look at it all. There's so much string in here. There's more here. Holy crap. Actually, that's getting kind of full there. Maybe I should clear this out too. Ooh, so many piling up. Don't care about that. Let's do this though. Yeah, guys. I can't play right now. I gotta go. See you later. They'll despawn. There's a lot of guys upstairs here though. Look at this. Oh, it's just that guy. Never mind. Alright. Oh. Eyes. Oh, we gotta do this for fun. Alright, let's see. Kaboom. And this guy over there. Kaboom. Oh! Despawned on me. He actually despawned on me. Look at that. That would have been a headshot. Or maybe a toe shot. He was on that block, wasn't he? I got it. All I had to do is get close. Alright. Oh, there's a creeper. There's a creeper. Hi. What do you think of that? Don't blow up my mesa. Oh, you did, you little bitch. Now it's messy. There we go. Actually, that looks good there. Yeah, good enough. Let's get out of here. I gotta stop fucking around. I got work to do. Messy mesa? It's a mesa. It's pronounced mesa. After I blow a piece up. How you doing, Soto? What's up? Oh no, I dropped a stick. So I'm doing my pixel art today, and I've got the field almost completely done. Almost completely done, and I got to get all my colored concrete and whatnot, and etc. etc. I'm gonna sleep to turn the sun on because I don't need nighttime rates anymore. Hey, I did it! I fell off my bed. Well, now you got a big white square to look at. That's the top of my bed. How you doing, man? What's new? Good enough? Still on this side of the dirt? That's a good way to put it. Hashtag relatable. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna head back to the village. So I might as well do this. So all the background music today is a guy named Brian Granger, who goes by the name. One of his projects is Coppice Halifax. The other one is Milieu. And I figure this stuff sounds a bit like the stuff I would have put into the game on various music discs that you could find. And even if I did it as an occasional snapshot or whatever, there'd be all these rare discs of just... I think some of this stuff suits the game very well. So that's what I have playing in the background today. And if you just want to hear that tunes in the background as I'm streaming, you can just turn on the radio station, of course, too, and crank it up if you want to enjoy that without me talking over top of it, for anybody who just wants that. On my website, chaoticresonance.com, for anybody lurking. Radio stations 24/7. I have lots of different music. Fine art of every sort. Some stuff you'll like, some stuff you'll hate. But welcome to my fucking art gallery. I plays what I wants. And I likes what I plays. Even the stuff I hate, I still like it. It's been a while. Where you been, man? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I guess I'm gonna run to the village and just get this done, because I mean I might also just keep the beacon thing going just for fun. Or not beacon. I was thinking of something else at the same time. I got so much green cactus I gotta do. I meant to say emeralds. I was thinking green, and for some reason green became beacon. And I meant to say green blocks. I don't know why. Anyway, and I'm slightly laggy here because of my extra effect I have on for the villagers, because it's funny. Watch how these guys look at me. Why you seem so shocked? I come here once in a while. What do you guys... What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Everything good? The guy seems kind of surprised to see me. Is it just me, or do they seem like I'm not here often enough or something? I think to make this even... I wonder if there's anything else I need to do. Oh, you know what I could do? Since I was playing around with the bow. Let's get you... I only got 4 of you guys, right? Okay. Guess I gotta double up. Let's get this done. String and string. Sorry guys, I know, first 2. Yeah, I'm still holding the bow. Don't matter, just ignore me. Gotta get you guys a little bit more here. And there we go, 5 left. Much better. Let's get this out of my view. There we go, 45. Oh, look at all these blocks. This is insane. Let's just do this quickly. I don't care how many. I'm not calculating. This is why I love the recipe book. This is why I like doing things the speed run way. There it is, done. So I got 9 left over. Perfect. It's like an automatic remainder. Alright, let's get back out there. Yep. He's in there now. He's put himself in a cage. Guess he got kind of bored. I like the way all his, well, most of his stuff has a slight, like, analog hiss to it, the way he records, and also, like, check this out, tape hiss, and it's slightly pitchy. Check this hiss out. Beat kicks in again. Yeah, funny stuff. Alright. So I need to find a place to get a bunch of gravel. I have to think where I saw. And I still, all this time, it's like it hasn't just popped into my head, you know, where I could find gravelly hills. Where have I seen that? I keep thinking about places, and then I realize it's probably on another server. Or it was a place I was on like a year ago. So it's like, I know it's not that direction. Because I'm surrounded by so much ice and water, I don't want to end up flying around forever trying to find it. Let me think again. Up this coastline, and that's where I'm going for my art. And I don't remember seeing anything past it. That way is mostly ocean, ice, and then forest. As far as I could fly for quite a ways. That is a lot of just water, ice. That's where I got all my ice and water. And then it's always back towards spawn, and it's mostly ocean and a bit of ice that way, and I might have to go this way and go really far. Because Because I'm pretty sure there's no gravelly hills between there and there that I saw. It's like really far. God. Usually I remember where something like that is, where it's not too far away, or at least I can pick a direction and say I know there's some there within like 12 rockets or so. Damn. It's going to be a lot of work. Either that or I have to start scouring the ocean floor, which is a possibility. Oh, right. Excuse me. I need to do a whole shit ton of black dye too, so I got to swat those guys. That's what I got to do. If my mouse will work. Let's get the helmet on and get going here. How many are down here? See a lot of fish. There's one. Excuse me. Black dye time. There, they all start spawning in once I get in here. This is a lot of fun. I get that one. If I miss anything, I'll just pick it up after. There we go. See one over there. There's this. I could almost just go in circles and just constantly mine these guys here. That's why I wasn't worried about the black dye right now, because I could just do this for like a half an hour and end up with too much black dye, so not a worry. I've been swimming a lot, though. I have to take some air once in a while. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There's some down here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Someone over here a minute ago. Do. Now, by now, there should be some way over here. It's not on this side right now. I'm surprised. It's awfully quiet on my map, too. Okay, we're heading back. Most of them seem to spawn on this side anyway. Oh, I got the glitch for a second. Oh, I have a shadow at the bottom. That's a lot of gravel down there. You know, I could just scour this entire thing like I was saying. That's a possibility. Just gonna look kind of ugly here. See what kind of stone? I think it's just flat stone underneath. Oh yeah, see here, they're all spawning in again. There's like 4 more. There's 3 together over here. Okay, 6 more. Twins. Come here. Something about this spot. I just love this spot. There's a couple more spawned in now. I can almost just go back and forth right in this one spot here. Oh, let's get some air just in case. In case something happens. It's the only thing about this is that when they hide in the reeds here, it gets kind of messy. Oh, I don't want that. Let's see. Oh, I did leave some over here. Okay. Thought that was all kelp. Oh yeah, I see it. Don't want to end up with too much kelp. I haven't got any yet, which is perfect. Okay, now check the map. This is kelp, and then there is still one out here. Oh, I see it now. Okay. How many do I got? 47. That's not bad. Let's get a bit more. I got to be somewhat inspired to get all this gravel. There's another one there. Oh, there's some here too. Come here. That's in here. Okay, what do I got now? 55. I guess I should keep that there so I can see. 58. What's on my map here? What is that? There is ink sacs right here. Oh, okay, that might be it. That's kelp over there. Yes, okay. I have a stack plus 4. Let's just get a couple more. Yeah, there's more spawning in. It's crazy how hot this spot is. And there's a guy behind me that spawned in. That's just like a perfect spot. Oh, another one over there, but let's see who's... See, one spawned right behind me when I left. As soon as I turn around. Oh, got an insect up there too. That one and this one. It's all kelp, okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, there's this guy over here. Yeah, I guess this is what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to get all this gravel from under here. Maybe I'll go out here further. So I'm not out here as much. I just don't want to see like. I like it to be nice around my house, you know. But there is a lot of flat gravel out here. It's pretty sweet. Oh, there's another one here. But yeah, this is where I might have to do all my mining. Just one layer deep though, from what I expect. Alright, that might be enough for now. Let's just do that. Gold carrot time. Oh wait, there's another ink sac over there, is there? Yeah, there is. They kind of hide on me pretty easily sometimes. And this guy's here, so not gonna waste the opportunity. Alright. There it is. I heard it pop. There we go. And I'm closer to this stairwell now. Good, the cactus is growing, because the green dye is going to be the other issue. Most of my design is green and black. So I knew the black wouldn't take as long to do because, well, I mean, look at this. I'm going to leave those there and just translate these into a different language. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, right? Yeah, I want to store all this in here, I think, and that's if I need white. Let's get the black dye. Actually, let's put that there. There's my green. Use these, some of these for yellow. I don't think I'll need much more than that. I know I don't need more yellow than that. But it was fun just doing that because I got so many of them. So we gotta get more green for sure, at the very least. I might need a little more black, but I think that should do. Alright, I'm gonna take this down to sleep first. We gotta fill up a little more dirt there, and I'm gonna use the granite because I hate it. Underneath the dirt. Get rid of that. I don't need this on right now. Number of rockets is good. That's good. Lights are good. I think we're ready to go. Let's look for arrows or anything else I might need. No, I don't think so. I'm almost tempted to fly in a curve to see if I see any gravelly hills on the way. I think that's what I might do. So, I think that there is a hill, there's a mountain, and then I might just fly along the coast here. Let's get up high first. There we go. So here's the big mountain and my turf, and then there's another big mountain just past here. So if I go past that and then turn right, here's Glacier Mountain. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. If I go here and turn right and then see if there's any gravelly hills on the way. So I don't have a lot of room in there. I have a little bit. At least I can come back to it. See, this is all granite, or not granite. This is all stone here. There's no gravelly hills. This is what I'm trying to find is gravelly hills. Yeah, so you got this stuff. So I have to go past these guys. There's the ruins. I don't want to go too far because then I'm just searching and searching and searching, right? Try and see if I can find it on the way by chance. Ooh, look, iron. I know this is not. If I go this way, throughout this stuff, see if I get lucky. Now we go south, and then we start to go southwest after a little bit. Unless I see something. See what's along this path. I mean, might find some. But I'll probably end up doing the ocean floor there. Just to get my concrete quota. Yeah, see, it's some... That's a big plateau. Look at that. That'd be a nice little base. Fly straight in there. Be kind of cool. Spawn this in a little bit. Take another look. Nothing. Okay, that way. Nothing yet. Nice flyer. Nice flyer biome? What am I trying to say? Flower biome. I have to turn soon here. Yeah, see, it's all these beautiful plains and some nice hills, but wait. What is this? Gravelly hills. I found some. Okay, here we go. We've got some. Let's see if it's worth doing. Yeah, there's a lot there too. Well. I'm telling you, I got that lizard luck sometimes. Just a hunch, and here, and a floating llama. What the fuck? I saw you floating. You cheated. I won't tell anyone. You're not spitting at me, so that's the main thing. No worry about spits. Okay, so I could grab some now because I've got all this. Here's what I want to do. I want to change this arrangement. Like this. And put these up there. Move my map down to the end. Put that there. There we go. Now I'm going to move this out of the way for now. I'll keep some of this on me, but the rest is going here. So I got to do this. How deep is it? See, because I know these are usually at least 2 deep, like 2 layers, so... Oh, I just remembered, I gotta do a different spoon, because I'm gonna end with nothing but flint! Oh no, I forgot about that! Well, there's 43 flint I don't need. Fuck. I gotta not use my magic spoon. I have to plan this out a little differently. Ay. Okay. Ooh, that's what I should do. A quick little cord type situation. We're gonna do one, right? It's not too bad, is it? Okay. Let's get that on the screen, and we're gonna save this. Hold on a sec, folks. I do not want to forget where this is. Oh, I have to open a new one of these. Hang on. There we go. File. Save as. Gravel. I will leave it as this mode and save that, and I can still get back into here. Yes, there we go. Okay, so obviously now that I have this, I'm gonna go pick some up, but I need different equipment. This is how I end up with so much flint, as I keep forgetting about this. Ah, well. At least I know where it is now. Saved to my desktop. There's a lot of rose bushes there. Nice. I remember this village, I think. At least I got a good gravel supply now. An area I don't go to as often. Oh, it's not far from my dirt hill. There's my dirt hill. Cool. Get all the way up here first so I don't use up too much rocket power. Yeah, that's my dirt hill. Perfect. So I know roughly where it is mentally. I can go there without having to check my cords again. Unless I need to. Although I'll have to probably check once. At least one more time on the way. notch this right through here. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh yeah, I got another hill. I was thinking I could get over this and then I got one more hill to get over. It's my trail right up here. It's my horse trail. Alright, so now, what do I want to do? Usually I just go through a shit ton of stone shovels. It's going to take a bit. It's not as fast. But it doesn't cost me anything. Sticks and stones are nothing. They're basically free. That's why I do that. I'm debating on doing iron just to speed things up a bit. But do I want to waste a bunch of iron? You know, like doing a whole bunch of... Oops, I accidentally picked up an iron shovel anyway. That's funny. I got a lot of iron, but I was thinking I might need it for like some big build or something, right? And I don't have an iron farm. I just figured why waste it. But I mean, I got too much too much wood. And obviously stone is like nothing. So that's why I'm thinking of that. Let's do this for now. Oh yeah, all this stuff should be done too. There's all my green dye. This is where I want it. There we go. Green dye situation is good, and lava bucket is good. That means I didn't over-calculate anything. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm almost tempted to put this back upstairs and make one just for collecting gravel right now. Is it going in here? Yeah. Make some room for... I mean, I could always do this later. This is not part of the immediate plan, so it makes more sense to just get it out of the way here and use this for other stuff. Is this one? Yeah. It's got too many of these. I don't care about a few random things. I could probably use a couple more lights. I'll just leave that. Actually, every slot counts right now. Let's see what I can do here. 38 more. Let's leave this up there. There we go. A little bit more room for some random stuff. There we go. This is all going to be for gravel now. So remind me, orange is gravel. And this is going to be, well, dirt at some point. Dirt and wool. I got to pick up the dirt. So we'll transfer all this over later. We don't have to do it right now. There we go. We're picking up this first. Now, as far as lots of these go, I got to make some. Let's see, how many do I want to make? I'll make 4 or 5. I can make 8. That's 6, 7, 8 minus 1. Oh, wait. I need a couple. And I have lots of stone. Alright. Let's see. There we go. I guess I want to put this in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be enough. Maybe, well, actually, maybe a couple more. Because I'm just thinking that should be enough to fill this entire thing up with gravel, and I just get rid of those. See, that's the thing, is it doesn't cost anything to do this. It's like, look how much I used up in equipment, and like, I can get out of there. I used up hardly anything, and I got all this to collect all that gravel, so it's like free. It just takes a bit of time to actually mine it up. That's about it. Well, we can chill and chat while that happens, although I do need to take another short break. But I'm just going to leave the music on this time, as is, without the little fun video thing, unless you guys want to see the fun. Do you want it? Comment right now while I'm live in the next 2 seconds. Do you want to see the fun 3-minute video again, or shall I just turn the music up? Say video or music, whichever, and hit enter right now before I go. And we'll do one or the other. If I don't hear from you, I'll just do my own thing. I just have to like reset it and stuff like that. Alright, I'm going to make my decision in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're just going to turn the music up, and I'll just leave this on for you. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. See you in a minute. one end, out the other. I needed another beverage as well. Because it's only 7 o'clock and I'm going for at least another 2 hours. Well, about 2 hours actually. 9 o'clock. That's when I'm going to check out. Oh my god. I knew this project was huge, but holy crap. Holy crap, it's a lot of work. Oh, let's make sure everything is working here. I should probably escape this and get out of here and just double check some stuff. That's muted, that's good. Alright. Yeah, it's looking good. Okay, that's what I want to do. I want to check up on things every once in a while to make sure things are actually working. Oh, something else? Yep, that's working. Okay, and that's working. Awesome. Oh, and by the way, when I did the BRB thing, I didn't do this. In case you're curious, there's my website. Once again, for any lurkers out there, chaoticresonance.com. There you go, that's all you get. If you need more, you can ask. And you can type !website in the live show. And it'll give you the direct link and a bit more information. Or you can always type !commands, which I'm going to do right now, just so you know they exist. And there's a whole bunch of stuff you can mess around with. Alright, let's get back to work. What was I doing again? I have all my stone shovels. I got to get all that gravel. That's what I got to do before I do anything else. And we got to get this project moving forward even further. And I have a message. I'm being pinged. Hold on. What's going on? Oh, you're welcome, bro. I don't know if you're watching right now, Mr. Faison, but you're welcome. Yeah, you talked about similar issues I have. Yeah, I know. I mean, I wish he was more talkative in the chat because he has some good points, you know. He's a good guy. Cam's a good guy, man. I really wish he was more interactive in our community, but that video made a lot of sense, didn't it? Okay, Gravelly Hills, and it is right that way, so I have to go that way, and then we go 45 that way, and I should get my way back there, no problem. I can do this by memory without looking. Just know the lay of the land, know your turf, and we should be good. And then from here, I can go this way. Let's go over to our little dirt pile a little bit until we see it. And then we turn left. There it is. I can tell that's my work because it's like too perfect there. It's too good. It doesn't quite look as natural as like original game Spawn, but it's good. It looks natural a little bit, but I can tell it's got my fingerprint on it. It's the only way I can word it. I don't know how to word it other than that. And there's my other little dirt pile. Perfect. And we keep going this way. We'll get to our gravelly hills. Our gravelly hills. Tombstones under all that gravel. It's a nice area in here too. Oh yeah, there's pillager guys here. Okay, so is there an alley in there? That'd be hilarious. I don't think so. A lot of cows. Hi guys, how's it going? Well, I didn't see any, but there might be. There might be. Yeah, there's this place. This is the place with the waterfall out front, isn't it? Yeah, look at this. I almost want to do something with this now. This water, I could just like fly right in there or something. Looks like that kind of a place, you know? Oh, this is that place. Ooh. Interesting. Huh. See, grass down there? Is that? No, that's something else. Another one here. Oh, really? Oh, there it is. It's over here. Oh, it's a golem in that one. Okay. Get back up. I've been looky-looing everywhere. I might have to get my cords out again to see it. Where is it? Is this Gravelly Hills? This is not Gravelly Hills. Where is it? Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. No, it's different. Oh, yeah, this is it. I think. Yeah, this is definitely it, right? Yeah, this is it. This is it. Yeah. Yeah, the smells the same as it did before, so this is definitely... Yeah, there's llama. Okay, there we go. I found it without even looking at my cords. That's just how good I am. Now I gotta remember, do not use this. I'm gonna put it out of the way. Remind me not to use it. I'm probably gonna go through a couple of these at a time. Let's actually, maybe I'll leave this up here too. I can fill that up a little bit for now. As well as that. Yeah, and I'm gonna do this. There we go. Really? You're gonna rain now just because I got here? Yeah, I think it only goes down 2. This stuff goes flying down. That's something I should think about. Well, I could go flying out. If I hit 9 and rocket fast enough, I should be okay. I'll do one layer at a time. I don't like being in a hole like that. Here we go. Here's the grind. Ugh. But like I've said many times before, my rule that I set for myself is the only time I'm allowed to be in this world is when I'm streaming. So here I am. So you get to see the entire process. This world and the ones before it. You don't miss a single thing. Every single thing is legit. Kind of makes it more fun in a way because just chat and hang out and whatever, and doesn't always have to be constantly doing games and challenges and special things. Just hang out just like you're in the world with me. Okay. Boy, it's dark. Sure tell when it's nighttime around here. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I still got 13 friggin' unbelievable. Alright, that can go up there for now. Let's move that at that end. We're gonna fill this up like this first. That spoon is coming back here. Ah, yeah, we have good weather now. I can see what I'm doing. Alright, so now, what do we got over here? Because I saw this hole before. Oh, yeah, that's a hole. That's definitely a hole. And here's what I'm going to do. There is a little bit of gravel down here, but that just sucks. That's just stupid. I don't want it. Don't go below that, bro. Yuck. Okay, we're on this one. If I could get my... Let's just do it like this for now. This is why I hate gravel. Just suddenly goes flying down on you randomly sometimes. They always put it right over a massive hole like that. But if I did this on the ocean floor, it wouldn't even be this fast either, so this is still slightly better. Although I don't fall when I'm in the ocean, that's a benefit. When the time comes, I'll be placing concrete powder as well as solid concrete this fast, so... What is it? 4 or 5 sand or 4 or 5 gravel combined with a color, a dye, and that's like you get, what is it, 5 or 7 blocks or something. Can't remember. 8 probably. Break. There it goes. Perfect. I need a few more. Okay, let's do this first. Fill that up. Oh, that's definitely full now. I don't need any more. Let's pick up a couple of these, toss that again. Well, actually, let's put that over here. This is like gravel digging itself. Couple of rocks, couple of sticks, and it all just pops into my inventory. Okay, next row. I don't trust this. It's right over this. Let's see how bad it is. That's there. Is there anything under here? No, that's solid. That's solid there. I'm gonna bring this all the way down in case there's, oh, see there's more. Okay, that's solid there. Ugh, wrong thing. Yeah, that keeps going down there, okay. So we're gonna pick this up first. Not gonna worry about this. What is that? A lot of coal down there. That's grass. Where is that? Hold on a minute. Wrong one. Is that grass or is that not grass? Because if that's not grass, then I got a lush cave biome right under here. I'm not sure now. I might as well just use this. Ugh. It's freaking grass. Boring. Oops, I'm under here. I didn't want to go here. Ugh, it's annoying. Because we don't want to go under there. Boy, that's nothing under there. Be more of the same. Let's just stick to this. Whoops. Now what I could do, since I'm down here now, because this should be fine all the way across, right? I'm having flashbacks to messing with them zappy fish. So I don't have to constantly listen to bong. Because that's annoying as fuck. Okay. Well, I'm doing this and it's only 2, so it's almost not worth it. It's worth it when it's like 3 or more. As far as time goes. The rest is garbage. Oh, there's a couple more here. I see. So we're doing 3s here. And that's it. Okay. I'm just going to go all the way across for now. And do the rest of it this way. Maybe we'll have enough for the bulk of this work. Wait, I'm still picking up, right? Yeah. Oh, there goes that one. Okay, perfect. Just my luck, I end up with too much flint again. It'd be funny if there was like some concoction where you can have unluck where you only get gravel no matter what. That'd be a heck of an enchantment. The anti-flint enchantment. Maybe I'll do this. Tell you, there better not be a hole under this thing here. delete that. Ah, itchy. Whew. Okay, that one's done. All right. Good. Let's see what we got here. See, that's full now. Perfect. This can all go on the other side. These can go down here. These two can come down. That covers that and that. Yeah, I'll just leave them here for now. We're gonna be sleeping here one more night for sure now. But as to be expected. Now, I think I can mine this out. A mishmash of activity here. Delete gravel. Let's take a look. I left a torch down there. Nice looking hole you got there, lizard face. Couple of torches. Alright, we gotta get ready for bed here. Right now, putting this up there and that there. So, it's gonna take a little bit, because I'm gonna need more than that, possibly. Quite possibly. Gotta fill all this up technically. But we're gonna sleep first, and then we're gonna get a little bit more work done. Ideally, I want to at least have the all the gravel done, or the concrete basically ready to go, concrete powder and whatnot. But I forgot how much work it is getting all this stuff, because I have to do it the slow way. And I was worried about a certain dye color, but I don't think I have to be. Although if I did this around the ocean floor a little bit too, that means that my green dye farm will be running, which is growing all that cactus. But I mean, it's like one dye equals about 8 concrete powder blocks, I think. So that's why I wasn't too worried about the dye. I was more worried about enough sand, and I realized, like, oh yeah, I know I have enough sand on that server, but the gravel situation. This is the one thing. I thought I had like a half a double chest full of it or something. I thought that would cover most of it, and then I'd just be doing this for like finishing touches or something. Or for extra. But yeah, I need to get more than I thought. What did I have? Like 5 stacks? 6? Something like that? It's nowhere near enough stored. Let's do another level here. Hello, I just flew again. Random flight. Look at all this flint I'm getting. I'm trying to pick up gravel, damn it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so now I need to. I don't have any other blocks on me. Thinking of making this a little easier. Just for accessing this right now. Last two might be enough. I mean, I calculated it pretty accurately, but I think I need more than this, but we'll see. See, I got 3 flint in a row. There's another one. I got 3 flint in a row. Holy shit. Get over here. Okay, that's been deleted. Well, there's a little bit more here. It's over that hole a bit, though. Yeah. Let's do this first. Yeah, that goes down in there. I don't want to mess around with that yet. Look what I'll do though. I can keep doing all this stuff for now. Gotta use up my shovels that I brought to this mission. That's the point. Use them up completely. I just got a bunch of flint in a row again. Oh my god, it's non-stop. Stop being so lucky, please. Just give me the gravel. Oh my god, it's non-stop. Whew, okay. Now, I'm just gonna go along here for now. A couple more along the edges here, and then we're good to go. This should break in a second. There it goes. Okay. Now, I do want to light this up a couple places, so when I'm coming back along here, see these around the edges. That's good enough. Okay. I know where my big gravel pit is. Well, that's not nearly enough for that, but this, totaled with that, is pretty close to what I had in mind. So I got close to my target. So we got to bring all this gravel back to the house, and then we can get out of here. Do that first. Gotta eat. Bring all this back to the house. There we go. Supplies in order. Oh, I gotta swap this out. So bring all this back to the house and get ready for concrete work. But I gotta finish some dirt work on the main map and get it all completely flat, ready to go. When we start putting our concrete powders together, and figuring out all that stuff to draw what we gotta draw. It's an interesting little spot here. You know what I gotta do? I gotta do it. Alright, beverage time. Crack my knuckles. And stretch while I fly over this village. Good times, man. Gonna fly into a mountain. Ooh, that's a nice hole to fly through. Ooh. Almost perfect, almost perfect. We'll just mentally edit that part out. Ah, what a flight, man. That was perfect. See me go right through there in your mind, just phew. I feel like doing this. I'm making bubbles. It looks so funny. Now, I'm still flying technically underwater, right? Yeah. It slows down really quickly, but it's kind of fun to do. It looks very, very strange. Okay, now, where do I want to put all this? That's the thing. I should create a project box, actually. I have a lot of sand here. Oh, I have a little bit of gravel here. That was mostly for arrows and such. So I wasn't too worried about the sand situation. Yeah, I have no room in any other random project boxes, so I gotta make another one. Alright, oh, that's a trap chest. We don't want that. We want this. Yoink. No, I don't want that. I want this. Thank you. So let's say have that as a project chest or something. Let's put all this in here. Go in, damn it. So that's how many we got. Yeah, that's not bad. That's what I expected for the amount of shovels. That didn't cost anything, and I got a decent amount of gravel now to match with everything else I gotta do, so. That's ready to go, and that, I think I'm gonna actually empty out a lot of this stuff. Why do I have this empty map situation? I've been going to a lot of places, that's actually for me. I'm going to a lot of shipwrecks and finding these maps that just don't work. They don't do anything. They don't go anywhere. Just a few of them are like that. It's very strange. Alright, sleep first. It's dark. I got too much flint again because that mistake. Plus, I don't know why I'm so damn lucky. Keep getting too much of it. Oh yeah, here we go. He's up here, I guess, for now. I grabbed a bunch of these for something. I think what I want to do is rearrange this a little tidier as well. Yeah. Let's put these up there. One more. Let's do that. That's full, right? And that's that, and that's that. See, there's all my extra sand. Holy crap, I got enough of it. So we should be good to go for sand and gravel for at least the bulk of the project now. This can go there and that. Oh, that's coal. I thought that was obsidian. That's a lot of coal. Oh yeah, project box stuff. I wonder if I should keep this all in here too. Yellow, green, black. There we go. Lime. Right, I need lime dye. I gotta make all my lime colored dyes. So it's green and white, I believe. So where do I have all my extra? I got this. Well, that's enough right there. That'll work. I wonder how many I should use. How many does this give me? As far as bone meal goes, well, that's too much. Hold on. Let's do. I forgot how much this gives me. I did this. 2 and that. That's probably how much I'll need. Let's 2 stacks for now. Let's just do that. Let's do the 2 stacks for now. Oh, right. So, green and that. This should work, right? Lime dye, that's what I'm looking for. All right. There we go. There's 2 stacks of lime dye. Oh, I still have a lot left over. Well, shit. That's right, because I doubled up. I'll probably need more than that. You know what? I'm just going to do it now anyway, and there's 3 stacks and a few left over. Okay. That's fine. Do I have a white dye slot here? No, I don't. I'm surprised. Now, slight prop, I don't have room for all. I have to double up this box, really. Alright, let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Save the leftovers there. Wow, now it's a little messy. You know what? Let's put this here. Actually, nah, it doesn't like that. I know what it's gonna do. So I'll just do this. At least buffer room for whatever. I'm gonna need more gravel probably. So we're gonna estimate that. There we go. There's our project box. Sand is upstairs, but we got sand, gravel, and the dyes we need. Okay. We got that, and we got that. So we're gonna do this first and do all our dirt. Finish that off. I might just take these with me, like both of them. This time. Whew! What a lot of work. What a project. Yeah. Alright. I'll fill that. Well. Yeah, I don't want to overdo it. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're good to go, right? Oops. That's not my food box. Ooh, I could make some more of these now. I'll worry about it later, though. I'll worry about it later. I want to keep going. Oh, yeah, and I don't actually want these on me right now. I can leave that. Look at all these bone blocks. That's extra. Holy crap, I can do this now. That just fit in there. Just. Wow. Double stack 64. What a fluke that worked out. Okay, we got everything we need. I think we're ready to go. Out to the field of creation. We gotta fill in some holes, put in some dirt on the top, and we can start getting our concrete together. Start coloring it. Yeah, that was funny. That was a fluke. I was just like, oh, there's some bone blocks in here. I just do everything on a whim, man. I'm just surprised by the way things fluke out like that sometimes. It's like, oh, there's 15 bone blocks in here. Oh, okay, I'll just throw them in with the others. And whatever's left over, I just leave in my overflow chest. I try to teach Siege some of this stuff. It's like, it's always good to have, I call it a drop box. You have just like one by your main door or one in the middle of your house in each of your houses just randomly. So as you're working, you have like a cache or a buffer. You just throw everything in there, you sort it later. And then when you take everything out of your drop box, you always make sure, oh, there's a beehive. You always make sure it's as sorted as possible. Like he has stuff everywhere. Like every box, every chest he has is a drop box. but then that's too big. You have too big, it's like all cache and nothing sorted, that's no good. But if you have everything sorted and you spend all your time constantly sorting everything, you don't have a Dropbox, you can't just like whip through projects as quickly. So it's good to have. I just use a barrel because that way it stands out from everything else. Chests are sorted usually, and a Dropbox is just a barrel, just for like moving stuff in your inventory around a lot more efficiently, right? I try to share that kind of knowledge and teach people some cool shit. But might as well give it a good overview. Since you're here, take a look at this. Here's what I got done. So I got this little corner here to do for the most part, and then this is the big corner that needs to be done. That is just going to be some filler that I'm going to use over here to finish this little bit off in here. And I've been sort of digging out this dirt around this little section right in here. I'm not going to use another rocket just to get up on top of this. But I'm going to eventually put grass down everywhere and kind of level it off and sculpt it a little bit more. So I needed to do that overview because I was debating on how much I want to slope this down and make a little pattern around here. So where the torches are is the exact border of the map. So I could do like a big black or white line or something like that here. This is where the artwork begins on this line. So I just left these pumpkins here as a corner. Actually, where is my map right now? I think I have it in here, right? I brought it with me. Yeah, whoops, not that. There we go. So here's the map. So, excuse me, Mr. Cow. Cross-eyed son of a bitch. I'm trying to show the map. Oh yeah, I left one line outside of that. Oh wait, am I facing the right way? Okay, I need to face north. There we go. So there's my dot, and in the top right you can see the pumpkins. There we go. So the pumpkins are right on the it's like an upside down L. That's this right there. So this line right here is the very edge of the map. So this is just outside. This is just for when I'm flying around over top of it. I want a nice view, and I thought a border for non-map viewing, it's like maybe 2, and then go down 2, and then down 2, and then the rest can just be whatever. Something like that. So it looks nice when you're flying over top of it, as well as actually looking at the map and going, oh, I feel like looking at my reflection. Let's look at myself right now. Oh, what a beautiful picture of me. Because it's just like, why not? Why not? It's a project. It's fun. Okay, so actually I need to take a lot of this out right now and keep it in hand. I'll leave that one there, and I got to be able to pick this up. Let's start filling in some of this crap. I think I want to work on that side, so let's speed run over here. Like a montage. Look how fast that was. It looks so funny straight along the ground, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to go down and do 2s like this for now, and then we'll put dirt on top and say fuck it. This shit's ugly. I want to get rid of it. This is the perfect disposal site, and my face is going to be on top of it, which means I win the game. I am superior to granite. That's right. Don't take my face for granted. That was bad. That was a dad joke. For all the dads out there, ha, made you wince. That's gonna be so much better. Plus I have all that. I mean, I'm gonna use up all this granite and then whatever else. I think I have a few more stacks back at the house, but I kept it around even though I never want to use it and I don't like it. I kept it around, again, quote unquote, just in case. But I think now is a good time to use it up. I don't have to look at it, and it serves a purpose, and it's good enough for me. It was all in the way when I was mining before anyway, so now it's like it serves a purpose. It's not just waste rock. Wait, it's nighttime already almost. Bow, 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 bow. And for the curious, and I know you know this, Zoto, but some other people don't, and they might be lurking. If you get on my website and you join my Discord. It's there on the website. You can find it. You're smart. What you can do is you can hang out in the Minecraft general chat, and every once in a while I stream only there. I call it my Discord only fan stream, where I'm not on Twitch, I'm not on Rumble or anywhere else, and we can just like chat more off the record, quote unquote off the record. Not much different than here, but I do that when I'm just doing random stuff. So I can randomly jump on for like anywhere from a half an hour to 4 hours, just, you know, middle of the day, middle of the evening, you never know. And it's a good chance to like get in voice, chat with me, whatever, and you're not live, I'm not live, so it's just kind of a fun thing. Whoops, I missed one there. And we can do other random stuff. And I get on other random servers, and maybe I'll help you with a build if you're on my public SMP or something like that, and you need help with something, you know, I can just chat and hang out, that kind of stuff. Banana. Oh, my lungs are just not happy today. So that's kind of a more community thing rather than live streaming where you never know who's watching. I mean, look at this. I'm so used to so many varieties of granite in the world, and really we get this salmon colored, really speckled stuff. This is, to me, one day they're going to change this, and it's no longer going to look like really, really weak, cold netherrack, because that's what it looks like to me. Netherrack, the old original netherrack, just kind of like has that kind of like, well, it kind of sucked, and that's what this looks like now. And I'm still only 3 years into the game since I bought it. And I get where people are coming from, and it's like they finally changed netherrack. Oh my god, it's so much better looking now. And some people like the old stuff, and it's nostalgia talking. It's just nostalgia talking. I have no nostalgia for this pattern. If they change granite, I'd be like, thank fucking god, it's about time, Mojang. Again, just my opinion. Just my opinion. Everyone just chill, just relax. Nobody get upset. I didn't mean anything personal. I just think it's fucking ugly. You know, we can't like every block in the game. Come on. Who does? What's wrong with someone? Who the hell would like every single block in the game? Only an addict. It's good to have diverse opinions. It creates content. We are content creators. We make content mistakes. I don't trust anyone who likes the old netherrack. I mean, I think they've improved. I mean, for the most part, besides the whole chat report thing and a couple other major problems, which, I could go on about forever and ever and ever. But I won't. I mentioned it again. That should be enough. Watch my videos, watch Azistral's videos, watch Phoenix's videos. I mean, watch Ant Venom's. We've all done videos about it. We don't like it. We think it's bullshit for like privately hosted Java servers. There, I said it again. Realms, I don't give a fuck, man. Bedrock, I don't give a fuck. But on my private server with like adults only, we're adults and we hang out and, you know, anyway. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, it's granite is just kind of like, I don't know. If they changed it and they improve it like they've done like all these beautiful things, like the lush cave biomes, holy crap, is that gorgeous. Holy crap, are the lush caves ever fucking gorgeous. Compared to granite, it's like black and white. So I think they'll do it eventually because they've done. Oh, I got the speed runs. I got the zoomies. Look how fast I'm going suddenly. Holy crap! I don't want to let go of my buttons because it's gonna slow down. It doesn't really help that much, but it's that tiny little extra. Yeah, speed run. See, now all I have to do is put a layer of dirt on top. I don't have as much to dig. This is good. Oh yeah, this is down by 4 down here, isn't it? Okay. Alright, we'll do this. Mouse, stop. Oh yeah, it's reminding me to eat, that's why. Well, a mouse will just there we go. I mean, I get nostalgia, right? When it comes to the whole old netherrack thing. But old netherrack is like still modern day bedrock. It has that really speckly kind of look to it, and it's just like this granite, it has that same kind of thing. Like grass makes sense. Like this block makes sense. You have different blades of grass. Usually a good lawn has 4 or 5 different types of grass seeds, right? So, I mean, that makes perfect sense to leave it speckly. I wouldn't want grass to be... If grass was a solid color, I would be complaining about that, going, you know, that doesn't look like grass. It's not solid. It's not powdered concrete even. It should have, like, you know, shades of chartreuse and deep forest and like, you know, a frosty kind of off-whitish kind of. And it does. So it's perfect. Grass block is grass block. Grass block is sacred. It's great. I love it. And I'm out. Do I have any more in here? No. I've used them all up. Well, I've used up that granite. I almost want to get the rest of my granite. Just get rid of it. Oh, that's so tempting. Oh, just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. I want to get rid of it. I'll do this for now. Okay. Because I don't have any other dirt on me right now. It almost looks nice in there. Finally, it serves a purpose. This is the first time I've found a purpose for granite in the entire lifespan of my entire life. Of all spans, of all lives. Wow. I almost feel sorry for all the things I've said against granite. Oh, who am I kidding? Fuck granite. It's butt ugly. I don't want it. I don't like it. Let's pick up some more and get rid of this shit. I can only meme so far, guys. I can only make so many jokes about, you know, it being nice or serving a purpose or... I don't like it. Oh, it's just... bleh. Ugh. It's almost as bad as zombie poop. Killing zombies and they leave their crap everywhere. Take you for granted. Because. Well, you might have an ad right now. It says you have an ad. I don't know if you do. Say, I do not have an ad, or no ad right now. If you do not have an ad right now. Ad break ends in 35 seconds. I wonder if it's lying. And speaking of lion, how come there's no lions in Minecraft? There's a liger, but there's no lions. Oh, we have savannas and no lions? The fuck? How come we have no lions? They had armadillo, but there's still no fucking lion? That doesn't make any sense to me. Lion lives matter. You must have had an ad, and you're back now. Okay. I said something while the ad was playing, and you didn't type it, so I know you had an ad. That's the only way I know for sure if that thing's not lying to me. And I was just saying that how come there's no lions in Minecraft? We have savannas and no lions, but they add a friggin' armadillo? But there's still no lions? We don't even have monkeys running around. We have that mischief maker thing that didn't even make it into the game. That would have been funny in Mineshafts. He's like randomly stealing your shit. That's the one I would have voted for if I was a voter, but I'm not much of a voter. I suck at voting. I voted myself out of every vote in the future, and it happened. So now I can't vote on anything. Oh, what a big project. I gotta stretch. Let's see what kind of granite I can find. So make sure there's none in here. Okay, all gone. None hiding in here. Excellent. Any granite hiding in here? No, should be none in any of these places. I'm gonna find every last piece of this. Okay. None in there, for sure. Now, none hiding in here. I didn't drop any in there. There's some dirt. Yay. Okay, what do we have in here? Granite hiding somewhere? No, just some extra dirt. Now, we should have some granite in here. There we go. 19 pieces that are gonna go away. Now, there should be none in here and none in here. Okay, the rest is upstairs. Huh. Oh, there's my other house too. That is true. Look at this ugly stuff. Okay, so here we go. We'll do this. There. I'll save 5 pieces and I'll just put this here to remind me how much I used. No more in there, right? Yeah. Okay. Nice, nice. I'll put all this in here. Okay, now I gotta go to my other house because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I gotta put my boots on first. I'm gonna do it. I'm getting there. I'm gonna do it. My door glitched for a second. Let's get granite. No trash pan, is it? Oh, that's true! No raccoons! Oh, raccoons are so cute and so funny and so nice. And they're like little tiny bears, but cuter. Bears are already kind of cute. I think bears are kind of cute. You don't think bears are cute? Watch some Russian videos about how the bears are out there. I mean, they have some domesticated bears. They're like puppy dogs. Yes, they could still kill you. And if cats were any larger, they would rip your face off every once in a while. We'd hear about it like pit bull deaths or something like that. There'd be random cat deaths. Oh, a cat attacked a child. Oh, you know, New York is in a panic about cats again. They're thinking of banning them again like they did back in 1975. I mean, that's if cats were big, if they weren't like the size of something you can just like pick up and throw outside and say, get out of here, you know, stop messing with my kids, you know, or whatever. Cats would be lethal if they were big, if they were the size of a bear. Oh my God. You thought pumas and cougars and tigers were bad. Holy crap, if they were bear sized, they'd be worse than ever. They'd be the most dangerous thing on the planet. Next to a scorpion sneaking into your boot in the desert when you go to get up in the morning. Ow! What the hell was that? Oh no! Why is my foot turning blue? See, I knew it. There's granite here. I knew I had some more. So I'm going to do this. And we'll save 6 more. Well, actually, you know what? That's just an odd number now. All right, we'll save a couple. Let's get this all in here. How many do we got? Oh, yeah. Why does it feel so good to just get ready to throw this down in the ground and bury it forever and ever and ever? Let's see. Is there any hiding in here? I have gravel in here. Do I want to save any? Just a little bit. Okay, okay. Yes, hard. Oh my God, you're right. I haven't visited him. Okay. See, Netherrack doesn't look as bad anymore. It looks like dead skull, soul, flesh, screaming face type things and a little, like, more, I don't know, dare I say, realistic, right, Bird? Say har. Can you say har? Har. Do it again. Okay, don't do it again, okay? Yeah, there we go. See, he totally obeys me, totally listens to every word I say. Let's take this boat off. If you've been waiting for me this whole time, why didn't you call me then? Yeah, I'm live right now. You know, why are you always so upset with me? I'm sorry. Okay, you get the cards. They're in the box behind you over here. We'll play again right now. Let's go. You tired of solitaire? Let's play Go Fish. What do you mean you don't want to? What, you want to play poker? What? I'm live, and I don't think you can strip. I mean, I can always. There, you win. Oh, that's all you want? Oh my God, this guy. That's all you wanted from me? All right, well, love you. See you later. You crazy motherfucker. This guy. God damn. Every time I'm live. Mr. Hardcore. Give me my boat. Wow, my wings are slowly wearing out. It's not too bad, I guess. Tried to play poker. I had a friend way back in I used to be in a gang days when I was younger, and he had a saying. You know, you go to I can't remember what intersection it was. You go to Kingsway, I think it was Kingsway and Earls or something like that. Right? You go to Kingsway and Earls, and what do you got? And I said, it was like his knock-knock joke. I'd say it at parties, he'd say it at parties. He's like, you go to Kingsway and Earls, and what do you got? And people go, I don't know, what's there? He goes, liquor in the front, poker in the rear. Because the ladies used to hang out back of the liquor store, and, you know, yeah, so it was liquor in the front and poker in the rear. Oh, God. So bad. Such tasteless humor. Did I accidentally pick up potatoes? I think I did. I wasn't supposed to. Oh well. I'll put them in my other house. This show is not intended for children. Duh. See, you can be tasteless while still being tasteful, folks. You can be, you know, a dark, humorous satirist. Not a satyr, but a satirist. And have a lot of fun with this kind of stuff. You don't have to be absolutely vulgar to be funny and still have a dark sense of humor. Alright, oh, that's not my gravel box. I'm saving it in here. There we go. Extra gravel. And that's just a bit of that. Let's get rid of this right now. I don't have room for it all. Dropbox. When all else fails, Dropbox. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. This one, you know what? I'm gonna leave that up there. Dropbox. And in here we have nothing. That's perfect. Oh yeah, and I accidentally grabbed this too. All right, Dropbox. Okay, there we go. We're good to go. Let's get going here. I almost, after all this time, if I get 3 empty slots here, I mean, another 4 or 5 streams, I might need to actually make a little bit more rockets. And maybe in 8 million years, I'll go over there and actually have to collect a little tiny bit more gunpowder. Damn, that thing's too effective. I'd like to mention the 3 most important parts of pot-bellied stove. The lifter, leg, and poker. Wow. That made me cough up a lung. And I remember those things. I grew up in a really, really old house, and they had an old wood-burning stove in the basement, and it had 2 spots, the front burner and the back burner. And if there was ever an emergency and the old furnace went down, we could just like throw wood in there, or just like some old furniture, and just spark it up, and it would still went to the same duct system, the same heating system in the house. It had like air scrubbers in it and everything. So our air was very clean for an old house because they had the old system hooked up to the new one. And I always thought all houses were like that as a kid. And of course later in life I learned it's like, well, a lot of people have, you know, gas, and some people have electric, and I was like, so where's your wood stove? And they were like, wood stove? How old are you, kid? What are you, 6? What are you talking about wood stoves for? That's so 40s and 50s. How old is your house? And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I just thought, you know, I mean, my dad was military. It made sense to have a backup system in case the power goes out. You know, heat, power, you know, extra water in the cellar and all that kind of stuff. I mean, we had canned goods we made ourselves in case there was like another war, just in case. I grew up with a common sense of like, always have a backup plan, always have a B plan, and when you have your B plan fully established, then mull around the idea of possibly having a C plan, like a bug out bag. Like, you ever see these videos where people find these old houses that they wonder what happened to the family? There's still food on the table, you know, it's been ransacked, there's graffiti in a few places, but you know, you can tell the people left in a real hurry. That was clearly their C plan. They said, honey, grab the kids, go, get in the car, go, go, go. It was one of those situations. They grabbed like their one bag, got in the vehicle, and just booked it. They left lights on, clocks were still working, everything, and just took off to save their lives. That's not a B plan. A B plan is like, well, here's my B plan. I have extra stuff everywhere. I mean, extra totems and extra stuff. I mean, it's just like everything you could possibly need. You know, extra food, extra farmlands, 2 houses, extra dog. Okay, not an extra dog, but you know, everything you could possibly ever need. Like if this were a survival world, I mean, I never even used the compass, but you know, extra everything. I mean, I even have eggs stored up here. I even have, why the hell do I have zombie poo? Ugh. Yeah, I'm just a little too C planning on that example. But anyway, besides the zombie poo, it was an accident. It must have been on my fingers. I didn't wash my hands or something. I'm sorry. Got a little bit in the chest. Yeah, it's clean enough. It's clean enough. I'm not that OCD. But anyway, you get my point. That's the idea, is your C plan is worst case scenario. Your B plan should be, you know, like your B plan is you have some money in the bank, you have some cash in a suitcase or whatever you need to do, and you go stay at your favorite hotel for a few weeks until like they rebuild your house after a disaster, or you know, the government money finally comes through for like some big court case you're in or whatever, you know, or you go to another place for a while, get out of town, there's some shit going down in your town, you go stay at the, you know, the uncle's for like a month or two. That's your B plan. That shouldn't be your emergency, only last resort plan. But that's just the way I was brought up. I think that's not a bad way of doing things, is have a really good solid B plan. Like, expect to use it. That's a good B plan. Be prepared to use it, expect to use it, and make it comfortable and easy, sort of like, oh, this is nothing. Like, you forget you're on your B plan for a while and you realize, oh yeah, I gotta go back to my A plan at some point. I've been enjoying my B plan too much, you know. That's a good B plan. That's the way I like to do it. Your C plan? Yeah. So once you have a good B plan, then you can work on your C plan. That's how I look at it. I don't like people who are just like, they're all A plan and they occasionally talk about a B plan, but they have nothing. And you mention C plan, they call you a paranoid conspiracy theorist. It's like, okay, you're not gonna make it. You're not a survivor, that's fine. More food for me, I don't care. I don't worry about those people. I worry about other people who have a really good B plan like me, because if anything, if we're both surviving in the same area and there's not enough for both of us, whew, see, that's a whole other problem. That can lead to a whole other level of nasty that I don't like to think about too much, but it could happen. Maybe I'll just sleep in the air. I click the air here. No, apparently I don't have an air mattress. I can't sleep in the air. I got ripped off. Oh, doesn't work. Watch how fast this happens. Oh, I thought I would make... I was clicking the air. I thought I was going to fly off the bed. I thought I was going to like... Then again, I could have glitched out and could have been in the void by now. That would have been bad, but I had to at least give that a try. That was funny. I almost did a thing. A good B plan is great for... Oh my god. Funny guy over here. Funny guy. Regular comedian. Hey, what's this over here? Making honey. Thanks for calling me honey, though. I didn't know you. I didn't know you thought of me that way. Well, that's that came out of nowhere. See that in chat, folks? They actually called me honey. Is there another? No. Okay, I think I got it all. Yeah, it's despawning. It's despawning. That's all that matters. And I can get rid of this one. I gotta fill it in with granite. I'm sorry, tree. This is an insult to all tree kind. I know. I'll also pick up some more of these. I like the sunflowers. They're kind of cute. Oh, I'm missing them all. Let's speed run it first. C plan for... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I should have expected that one. That makes sense. You need a good C plan, Billy. Aye, Cap'n. He's telling no lies, Cap'n. Alright. How many did I miss? Oh, there's a whole bunch of yellow dots over here. Look at them all. Yeah, that's from the trees. Okay, that's fine. How many did I get out of that? 57 sunflowers? Holy mother of God. Ooh, apple. Alright, despawn already. I gotta put down a bunch of granite. Here, I'll help you out. I'm gonna work my way. Actually, that should be good. That's 2 rows, right? Yeah, that should be good. Alright, let's put down all the... Look at that. Hell of a shadow. See, who wouldn't like having shaders? Oh my god, it's so pretty. Such a simple thing, and I'm so happy with it. Oops. That's okay, let's get all this out first, including the sunflowers. We'll fill this all up except for one, because I do want to keep this on me just in case. I've got everything I want, everything I need, everything I want. Okay, so now I want to go up to here. Yes, okay, here we go. 8 o'clock. Oh my god. I really do overthink these things a little bit. But at least this will be done. I gotta fill in just a couple of holes and we're done. And I can start doing all the other stuff. So I guess I gotta rename this as a VOD. So whatever title I said we had here for this episode today, it's not a question anymore. It's a fact. It's a statement. So today's episode is going to be called something like finishing off the place where I'm going to draw, but I'm going to word it better than that, of course, because that's clearly what we're doing today, and we're going to get some concrete done, hopefully, once I get this done. Oh my god, I want to get this done. Granite. It's so much. Speaking of ABC plans and so forth, Soto, what are you up to like lately? What have you been doing? Just, work, surviving, all that kind of stuff, dealing with this and that. But have any plans? Any things you're up to, things you want to do and whatnot? I assume there's probably some sort of holiday activities coming up or something like that. Oh crap. Grass always deleting itself and leaving an air block. Barely. Oh, let me know. Do you have an ad right now? It says ad break ends in 36 seconds. Type no ad if you do not currently have an ad. I'm really curious about the accuracy of this report system. No, I think you had an ad. Welcome back. You must have had an ad. So it seems to be fairly accurate. I guess for people who are here for like more than an hour, I think it's accurate. I think that's what I figured it out to be, because I have no pre-roll ads set. So I hate pre-roll. I hate arriving at somebody's show and you have to watch like, a minute of something just when you join. I don't like pre-rolls. That's a bad idea. I think you should see the streamer for at least a half an hour before you get any ads at all. Because then it's like, well, if you've been there for a half an hour and you watch an ad, you're supporting the streamer. If you're there for 10 minutes, you don't want to have to support a streamer and see ads and then be like, you know what I mean? It just feels like, hey, you support me first and then you get to find out if you really want to support me by sticking around or not. You know what I mean? It feels a little kind of, no, I don't like that. I have no idea why that message didn't fit in moderation. Scouting? What? What message didn't fit? I don't know. Did something happen? I got no notifications of anything. What is the type of ethnic food? Rice cookers? Yeah? Uh-oh. You're making a joke and I'm missing it. Shit, I'm at the airport. Planes are flying over my head. I'm just glad to use this stuff up. Holy crap. It serves a purpose. This is crazy. Not make a joke. Okay, did you see an ad for rice cookers or something? Friend has spent some time scouting out. Oh. They're scouting for... Oh, they're looking for a Chinese restaurant. Oh, okay. Wait, is that it? Is that it? No, I have more granite in here. Okay. I didn't think I got rid of it that fast. It seems awfully fast. But there we go. I finally am going to use all this. This is amazing. I just like that I can find a use for it all. I don't have as much dirt to fill in now. Actually, the amount I have left, here's what I want to do. It seems like a strange idea because who's going to see it? I'm just being picky now, but why not? Why not make it interesting for myself? Change my pattern up a little bit. Plus, I like doing this. The old walking backward thing is kind of fun. Wait, is there? Yeah. Hey, give me that. Boy, I'm having no luck suddenly. No! Made me use my pick. Don't. God, this mouse is acting up already. Oh yeah, it's that time of night, I guess. To have a meal on Christmas Day doesn't like the phrase for some reason. I changed it to Xmas. Oh, I know what it might. I see. Yeah, because I think I set that up like, I don't know, months ago. Because somebody started making some references and jokes and saying, oh, you don't want to talk about religion or something? What about Christmas? That's like kind of religious to something. I'm like, okay, people are going to like use that as an excuse to try and get religious on my ass in the middle of a live stream. And I thought, you know what? I'm just going to nip that in the bud. I think that was me. So, I was like, okay, I don't mind certain types of trolls, certain types of jokes or whatever, but there was somebody in the chat at some point, or a couple of people, and they were messing around. They start monkeying around. I was like, oh, I see what you're going to do. They're going to use that. So I just forgot all about it. And now that it's that time of year, I didn't even think about that. I didn't want people to turn that into a thing, right? That's another thing too. When people just, oh, that's my last one. Perfect. When people randomly show up in someone's show, and the first thing they say is, Merry Christmas. It's like, I'm not Christian. I also don't celebrate Christmas. And I'm not Jewish, so I don't celebrate Hanukkah. So, and I'm not black, so I don't celebrate Kwanzaa. I mean, don't assume, right? I know it sounds kind of Karen-esque and kind of SJW, but it's just a personal thing. It's got nothing to do with anybody else's. I mean, everyone can do whatever they want. I don't care, but I don't like it when people are just always, it gets overused. And because I'm kind of like, kind of punk rock, as they say, I don't like things that are trendy. I don't like things that are overused. And so I look at it as like, to me, it feels like marketing. It's like everyone showing up and saying, buy my product. It's like, yeah, to you, it's just Merry Christmas. To me, it's like, how much money did you spend at the mall today? Wow, boy, did I spend a lot at the mall. What about you? Yeah, I spent $1,000. Oh yeah, I spent $2,000. It's like listening to a couple of rappers argue about which one sucks more and which one sucks less, and they're just like, yo, what's up, and N-word this, N-word that, yo, Christmas, yeah, I spent more money than you, yo, in my town, I spend so much, there's no malls, yeah, and it's like, I'm just tired of it. I don't want to hear it, not in my own private show, not in my own Discord, not in my own fucking ears, not in my own brain, thank you very much. It's annoying, it's tiring, and I'm not against it in any way, but, it's to me, it feels like, I don't know, feels a bit like dogma and ritual for the sake of ritual, and there's no heart in it. If somebody has their heart in it, then, I can tell. Believe me, I can tell if your heart's in it, and, I love and respect people for all that stuff. I just want to organize this a little better. Well, I want to look at my map, too. How's it look? Am I facing north? Yes. Okay, there we go. Wow, that granite looks like dirt. Granite's so ugly, even on the map, it still looks like fucking dirt. Look at that. How do people like this stuff? It's ugly. Granite's ugly. It's fugly. And if you don't know what that means, anybody out there, fugly is short for fucking ugly. Possibly George Carlin at this point. Well, yeah. You could polish it. You could polish it. Why don't you join my hardcore world and polish it if you like it that much? Why don't you marry it? I just don't like it. I know I'm being bitchy. But, yeah. You brought up a point, though. You typed Xmas, so somebody will try and troll me now. I'll be like, they'll come into my chat, they won't know me very well, they'll type Christmas, and they'll just like, I don't know why it wouldn't let me type the C word, and I'll be like, what did you say? Are you Irish? If you're not Irish or Scottish, you can't say that word. My people do not approve of that word. That's a purely Scottish, Irish, that's a white thing. If you're not white, you're not allowed to say the C word. That's our word that belongs to my people. I'm doing a parody of somebody else. Guess who? Anyway, that dark humor aside, yeah, and then they'll just type Xmas, and I'll be like, oh. So I'll still be reminded anyway, but maybe I'll just leave it because I'm a lazy motherfucker too. I don't feel like fucking around with that. I mean, I could later, but then I'll just forget. Now, we need dirt, and lots of it. Tons and tons of dirt. How's my Elytra doing? That's not too bad. Now I can actually use this. Oh, I'm hungry. Alright, where am I going to do the rest of this? Okay, I could level this out again to do all this, but I could also, yeah. Or, look at all the farm animals that are randomly spawning in. So many over here. So I got to fill this in with a little bit of dirt. Now, do I want to do... This is nice and flat here, but I did want to do that slope thing. Let's figure out what I want to do with this. So this is the edge of the map, and then I wanted to do... Oh yeah, this is a bad place to start it, I think. Wait, is that the... This is the... I can't remember how I did it. That's it. Oh, I can see it over there. Hang on. So, and then... So... That, wait. Hang on. So I did it, like... Yeah, I'm gonna... Am I gonna do it down 1 or down 2? I can't tell. Yeah, I guess from the edge I'm going... So we're going down to here. So I'm going like this, right? No. Is it this way? Hang on. I gotta double check something. Maybe I should do it at this end. I should... Oh, I didn't want to overdo this, though. I don't know. Oh, wait, what'd you say? We do have holiday things because one of our friends insists on it. Yeah. Bought tires for my car today. The old ones were dry rotted. Oh, wow, that bad? Holy shit. Oh, my God. They were that cracked? Yikes. That's a little scary. I could probably finally get rid of these. Now I have floating magic pumpkins. They're haunted. Somebody call one of those haunted YouTube channels. Oh my God, it's haunted. Gravity, look, it's levitating. It must be demons. Let's call up some kind of demon slayer channel type person who wants content. Let's call up Nexpo. He can do like a really big dramatic thing over like some more fake shit for a laugh. Because that's what he does. And it's sometimes entertaining and sometimes boring as fuck. And he'll draw it out as long as possible to get like those really, really long videos. But, you know, hey man, longer videos means more advertising. He knows how to rig the system. He knows how to play it. He's a gamer. He knows how to game the system. I don't know if I want to do... I think that's as far as I want to do, and then I just level this out, so maybe I just mine all this out. This is a big section, though. I mean, it looks pretty flat. I mean, there might not be a lot of stone under here, so... Let's go for it. They were 13 years old. 13-year-old tires! Well, shit. Oh, there's stone here already. Fuck. So I can't do too much of this after all. Damn it. I could chip away at it. Fuck it. Alright, I'll just do it. We'll figure it out later. It's aesthetics. It's aesthetics. Right now I just need material to fill in holes. Oh my God, that's a lot of stone to drill out later. Holy crap-a-roly. I gotta start putting random shit away first. then the dirt. Oh my god. Well, at least you got good winter tires on now, I assume. Alright, let's do a straight line here, so I can see that later. Well, I got more room here. Oops. I don't want to go down that far yet. A whole row, huh? I guess I can go further. I do enjoy doing this an awful lot. BF Goodrich, yeah. Not sponsored. Okay, I'm missing dirt over here. Oh, that's seeds, dirt. Yeah. Let's get it off my map. Just put them up there for now, just because. Yeah, alright. I'll keep going. This over here. I'll just go to here for now. Still didn't pick it all up. Going too fast. What is that over there? Dirt. No, that's a flower. Okay, that's basically full. There we go. So that's full. The rest I got to pick up is just what I can carry, so I can carry this now because I don't need to pick it up again. Let's get a few more and then sleep. Three seconds. There we go. I keep forgetting to have my beverage. I don't want to be up all night. It's good stuff. Keeps me, as I say, perky. But I like to stay a little bit perky because having well, I end up with a sleep disorder, long story short. So sometimes I get really tired while I could have put some granite in here. You know what? I have to use some of this dirt anyway. Might end up picking up more of this later, but we'll leave it for now. At least so it's a little better looking. Alright. Guess I want to do this next. Yeah. Let's just get her done, as they say. Fill in them holes. Holy shit, that grass block was instant. Oh yeah, and I gotta do all this on the outside still. Alright. Hitbox, hitbox. There we go. Right. Go ahead, go through. What, both of you? Go on. Go on, Porky. Uppity, 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 uppity. That's all, folks. There you go. Well, it doesn't matter. I need one there anyway. Well, then... Damn, pig can't make up his mind. There we go. I just blocked myself in. Alright, it's a start. I could use the other shulker, that's true. Spam. Ooh, nice. You can go out that way, piggies. Oh, I can hook that in there. That's not the mouse button I wanted. I'll get those later. Look at that. Yeah, I can worry about that right now. There we go, not bad. Oops. Yeah, I guess I wanna see outside border. I didn't really have to worry about that. Wait a minute. Let's fill it in first and I'll worry about it later. Gotta do the bulk stuff first, then we worry about the fine details. All this for a level playing field. One lizard builds an entire stadium-sized area of complete flatness in hardcore. That's what happened. By placing one block at a time. Was it 128 by 128 blocks, I think? Something like that. How big is a map again? I think it's 128 by 128. So 128 squared. That's a lot of placing and digging. Holy crap, is it ever? I guess I'm doing this. Oh, wait. Hey, 30. Oh my god. off me, stupid bug. Oh, we're getting there though. That's the good thing. Now, I have no more on me. Do I leave any in here? Yes, I still have more in here. I don't have to do any more digging right now, which is great. Perfect. Damn it, I'm still thinking about Chinese food. I tried not to say anything. When you mentioned Chinese food, Zoto, I was like, oh man, I could go for some good Chinese food. Like, no, don't think about it. Don't even say it. It'll go away. It'll pass. Well, it hasn't fucking passed. I'm still thinking about it. Damn it. Sounds like a good idea to me. Especially you have a really good place. I have a couple of places right now that are treating me very well, so... Man, is that ever tempting. We'll see. Maybe in a couple of days. I have to watch my budget as well, because, you know, poor. But... we'll see. Internet. Oh, I'll do this for fun. I'm just hanging on the edge there. Give you guys the montage view. As usual, I look like a bee working on a hive. So funny looking. At least we're getting there. This is the last big hole, isn't it, too? Oh no, there's stuff way over there. Oh my god. What have I done to myself? Well, I said I wanted something to do and I'd run out of ideas. So here I am. Me and my stupid ideas. Maybe there are more? Yeah, there's 48 more here. I figured I was going to fill in the deeper side of this first rather than work my way to the edge, because it would feel more rewarding if I didn't get it done in time. And I'm glad I... Will you stop tweaking out? Oh my god. You can see right down my back. Look at that. That doesn't make me feel warm at all. It makes me feel kind of cold. Oh, but you know, there's this. And then there's this. Couple layers of dirt in there still I gotta do. Oh my god. This project is fucking huge. And I gotta check something here first. Yep, it's another message. And it's probably spam. What is this? Oh, look. It's from a bank company that I have no affiliation with whatsoever. Validate activity posted to your account ending in 0815. What are the odds? What kind of spammer hacker puts part of somebody's bank account code? If you're gonna fake something, don't put in any information. I'm not like I should be helping fucking scammer hackers, but damn. Your account ending in 0815. Yeah, right. Like that's gonna. Oh my god. Most people will respond, and that's where they get you. So don't even respond to that shit. All you gotta do is report it, delete it, and whatever. I only have this thing for You have to charge it up. It says, I'm low on power as well, so it's flashing constantly. Shut up, stupid telephone. You're just a telephone. I've got a computer. I don't need a computer. Just an emergency telephone, and that's all you are. Emergencies only. That's why I keep it out of arm's reach most of the time. I never even use it. People are like, why do you pay for it? But it's like, well, you know, I am not immune to crises. I've had plenty having to deal with this world, so yeah. Okay, where's the edge line here? This is the edge line right here. Yeah, so that's all I got to do is fill in these little shallow and deep swimming pools. That's what they kind of look like now. Looks like I'm designing a friggin' pool for my yard. Or something. Oh, this is the koi pond, maybe, next to the swimming pool. I should really make the shallow end a little better than that, but anyway. Alright, so I gotta dig out a bunch of stuff. Do I want to go back there? I kind of want to work on this. Excuse me. Let's do it this way. I want to see what this looks like under here. Need more material anyway, so might as well do it. Except I keep thinking I've done something wrong with my design, but I don't know if I have. Well, I'll dig it up. I can always fix it later. Now this one, I'm going to be going down 2. I wonder if I should do that right now. I think I will, because this is, you get more material doing this. Look at that. Let's see you do that in creative mode. Oh, it's such a blast. Alright, I have lots of stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna use my orange shulker box for this time. Oops. Okay, fine, do it that way. Go up. There you go. You can do it. I got a couple more of these. Seeds I don't need. I wonder if I have any more. Yeah, I'll pick this up. Bet you have more floaters out there. I think for now, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, okay, where do you want the sign? I've been putting them around one of my houses right now. There's 3 signs so far, and I can show you. I'm gonna do this first though, since I'm here. Remind me, stick around for the next, what do we got, 9:03. Stick around for the next half hour. It'll probably be 20 minutes, but I want to try and get as much of this done. I like finishing on a goal, and my goal is to at least get some concrete powder done, and I don't think that's going to happen, so we're going to be, at the very least, cleaning this out. So I want enough dirt to fill in these holes so I can leave this area and then say, tomorrow, we're doing all the concrete. Alright, so let's see if I can get these holes filled in before 9 o'clock. I might even go overtime. I might go to 9:30, but at some point I'm going to have to... Yep. Nice trick. At some point I'm going to have to heal up my stuff. I'm going to start off the next show where I heal everything up. And we just chill out and gab a little. Yeah, this is a good... I knew this was going to be a good amount of dirt here. It has that kind of slope look where I thought there's got to be a lot of dirt here. Actually, I am going to stick to this plan. Have another. It's just better for me to do this right now. Whoops. Didn't pick up. Let's see. Let's do some more. And I am going to just do this for now. I'll worry about landscaping this later. If I have a little bit too much dirt, that's good. Better than not enough right now. And I got lots of juice on this spoon, so I can just keep going a little bit. If I have extra dirt, that's also fine, right? So, we'll do this. Clear this out. Yeah, there's a lot of stone here, so I'll probably be leveling this out a little differently later. Okay, one thing at a time. Dirt goes up first. If I fill this thing all the way up, I have a feeling it'll finally end this charade and get this all done. Did I see dirt there? No. It's just that. Okay. I'm extra dirty. Oh, I'm a wee bit dirty. What have I done now? Was it something I said? Oh, this is so much work. Oh my god. So yeah, the amount of dirt I've collected should be enough for that and that small one, so I need a little bit more, I think. Actually, let me... Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to do another run here, at the very least. And then we'll fill all this in, and that might be it. I should be able to say I'm done digging and filling. And then we'll do your sign. Chase has a sign, Weird has a sign so far. I'm glad at least you're using some of those things up. People were saying before, you don't have any blah 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 blah. You need to have more blah 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 blah. Got kind of like that, you know? It's like, yeah, I know I'm doing it ironically, so I guess I should also do that ironically and make that like a really big thing. Tell everyone, hey, I have these new things, everyone do this thing, it'll be funny, it'll be hilarious. See me live and you can do all these cool things. Okay, this should be it, because I want to make sure the shulker box is 100% full, and then a little bit more on me, and if my count is correct, that should be it. This spoon is not even halfway. This is good. Okay, there's an item back here. Okay, good. Let's get that. Oh, there's more. Go too fast. I end up missing dirt. That is not dirt. That is wheat seeds. And it's raining. What a wonderful view this is gonna be. Look at that big gaping hole. Yuck. Okay. There we go. And this needs to go and that needs to go. First I'm gonna do this. Put this way out here, where I'm not going to be doing any work. Probably here is good, and this can go away. I still have room for more though. I think another run at this. Watch out, sheepy. There we go. Let's see if we missed any. There's some here. You barely see it in this rain. Holy crap. Oh, there's a hole. Oh, there's some more here. That's it. Okay, and there's my box. There's me box. Okay, perfect. There we go. We got lots. Nice. Okay, so we're going to, first of all, well, actually, I'm going to pick this all up except for that little bit there, because that is this. Let's fill in the big holes first. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Alright, so here we go. We're going to do this. At least we're going to make this place look like I got all this done. Do this first. It's funny, everyone has a different technique, but I do this myself, but I haven't seen a lot of other people do this. I like the double spam thing. Like da-da, 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 da-da. I missed? No, okay. It's too dark. Guess I need to sleep. Beverage. Ah. I'll get rid of the rain too so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Can you believe that about 3 years ago I said, what's WASD? I don't understand how to do this. And I actually had to learn how to use a keyboard besides all the, intense investigative work I'd done in the past. That's easy. I was like, how do you move in this world? I was like, I had to learn all this stuff. That was me about 3 years ago now. I can't believe it's finally been 3 years. Now I join random servers and slay dragons and all this kind of crazy shit that everybody else is doing. I've caught up to everybody else. I'm like some kind of professional now. It's crazy. Old boomer buys Minecraft, does videos, does live shows, goes hardcore. 3 years later, complains about people complaining about him. Just get good, bro. Just get good. You can't do that. You're making that up. You're faking it. There's no way that's real. You're a liar. I actually get that. It's fucking crazy. Some of the DMs I get and some of the private messages I get, I'm surprised I don't get fucking actual hate emails now. You're just doing this. You could do that, Why don't you do this? It's like, man, people are tetchy. For the dumbest shit. It's hilarious. Filling up the big hole. Bye. Remember, folks, if you ever want to support me, you can do so for free. If you have that Amazon Prime thing, you can click on somewhere on this screen that you're looking at right now. You just click on that if you haven't used it for someone else already, and you don't have to see any ads anymore if you don't want to see ads. Or you could just subscribe, pay a few bucks and subscribe, and that's one way to get rid of the ads as well. And I get 55% the way I've set things up, so you get to spend at least 50% guaranteed on supporting a disabled person who's, I don't know, maybe somebody you like. I don't know. I don't know how to end that sentence. Sometimes I just suck at marketing. Hey, did I pick? Yeah, okay. Jesse, okay, what was that? 3 years. Isn't that about, how long I have known you now? Has it been that long? Did you know me back then? There's no way. I think it's been 2 years. I don't think it's been 3. Because what was the date on my very first video? It's about a new Minecraft server, a new staff or something like that, and I figured the first video, and that wasn't meant to be a video, that was just like a test thing we did just for laughs. So, I gotta fill this in. But, I didn't expect anyone besides myself and a couple of friends to ever watch my channel, so we just did it for laughs. And we thought we'd put in a really good effort and make it really good. So it's like we have our own private channel with like tons of really cool, fun private videos that are just for us, but they're available publicly, so we don't have to provide links. We can just say, follow my channel, whatever, and it grew from there. People liked it for some strange reason. But my first video, that was about 2 months after I bought the game. I was just trying to get a couple of friends, including Faison, to be able to play on my Minecraft server because he says, I like Minecraft. And I said, I've got the game now. He's like, oh, cool, I can help you with stuff. And I said, that sounds fun. And that was like, early into my retirement. Well, not early, but like a year or something into my retirement. And I was like, this is a good idea. I can get into like gaming when I'm not doing audio now. As part of my retirement, I can have more time to do stuff like this. So that's what I did. And then, like I said, 2 months later, we're doing he said he wanted to do some video editing, and he thought working with me would be a laugh. And I said, fuck no. But eventually, you know, I don't know, a few weeks later, I eventually said, all right, sure, I'll let you do it, but it's going to be my channel, not yours, because I want to make sure I know what you're going to be doing with it, because I know the guy, but I didn't trust him that much. And like, I don't know you well enough to say, oh yeah, sure, make videos with me and post them randomly and make me say all sorts of crazy shit I didn't say. But I don't know about that. But he's, you know, it turned out to be a legit guy I've known on and off for a few years here and there. I don't speak to him for like, well, he doesn't speak to me, I speak to him, and he's like, I haven't heard from you in a while. It's like, you never talk to me. I've sent you 20 messages, and he goes, oh, sorry, I don't check those very often. I'm like, well, there you go. But yeah, that first video is probably about 3 years. I've been saying 2 to try and, because I hate saying 2 1/3, 2 3/4. It starts to sound stupid. It's like, I'm 2 3/4 years old. It starts to sound like that, so I stopped doing it, and I said 2 years. But it's been like 2.5, and then eventually it was closer to 3, and I think it's about 3 now. But that first video, there's like 2 of us involved and a couple of people. I didn't even know Monkey back then, who's now known as Iron Van. I didn't even really know him. He was just like, I just was chatting with him. And I said, hey, do you like Minecraft? He says, oh, I used to play all the time. And I'm like, yeah, I'm doing this video thing. Do you want to pop on just to like, this is like a silly game show idea I have. That's my second video. And that's why I did it like a game show host where, you know, you're Alex Trebek or whatever, like the lizard version of Alex Trebek. And I just say, hey, where are you from? You know, like he does type of ideas. That's all I had. And I made it up on the spot. I had no fucking idea. I was recording it thinking that at some point it's probably going to fail. Something will go wrong, someone will just leave, it's not going to be that funny. And, like, they all shared it with their friends. It was like, yeah, there's this new channel they just started, and they all shared it, and then I suddenly had, like, a bunch of subscribers, and I'm like, what the hell? This is a thing now? Like, I gotta keep this up or something? It's like, okay, weekly videos, fine, you know, but we were just doing it for his portfolio. I wanted to make his portfolio look good. Here's Faison's editing, it's really good, whatever, and you know, I'm kind of doing it for him, really. But just having a laugh and making it as, you know, doing my best. My idea is if you're gonna fucking do anything, you know, do your best. Like, do a good job. Otherwise, don't even fucking bother. So that's what I did. I did a really good job. I made the best of it. I did all the production and planning but I didn't know anything about the game. I didn't know how to do all this stuff. I'm just a comedy writer at this point. That's it. And I just want to have a lot of chaos and fuck around and just make it entertaining. That's it. That's all it is. It's a shit show. Intentional shit show. Play ironically. Never take it seriously. Never want to become anything. No goals, no missions, no mandates, no plans. That's it. That's how the whole fucking thing started. And I stick by that. Although I've done various projects within that universe. But that's it. That was about 3 years ago now. So now I just have the mandate for this live show, and I have a video series which my new editor, is, you know, barely has any time to do, but that's still coming out. That'll be coming out until the spring. And I keep talking with Weird and a couple others about a few ideas I have for another series that I want to do, or another series. And we have a few ideas, but I'm having, again, problems with that stupid fucking modem. My other modem didn't have the problem. My tech had it all sorted out. Everything was working just fine. And I could get anyone into my world here at home. I could create hardcore worlds. I could host games. I could do all this kind of stuff that doesn't involve Faison's hosting. So if I just had an idea for a one-off video, first person find diamonds wins like $1,000. But at the end we say, oh, $1,000. We didn't say what currency, you know, or whatever. Just some fun videos. You know, 10-minute, 20-minute, 15, short little video, fun things just to throw in between the main series that I got happening right now. I know I'm talking producer talk again, boring CEO shit, but anyway, bear with me, folks. That's what I have going on. But now, no matter what I do with, like, I could turn my firewall completely off, I could turn all these things completely off, and there's still a problem with my modem. I can set up special ports on my modem. I can set up ports on my router. I can synchronize this. I can upload that. I can upgrade this. I can do all these things. And I have 2 technicians who casually work here and there on various things, and they're all fucking confused. Basically, I have a Rogers Shaw modem, the new ones since the two companies have merged, and it's ruined my life. It's cost me more money that they imposed on me. They said if I don't take this modem, they're going to charge me for it anyway, which is extortion and illegal in Canada, but they did it. They got away with it because they know I'm poor and on disability and I can't afford a fucking lawyer and sue their ass for extortion. Extorting a poor disabled person in Canada. And of course, no lawyers give a fuck to like make a case with me because they don't know who I am. Yay! Life fucking sucks. So that's my situation. So I'm just trying to get my fucking modem to work so I can just go, because I can create a hardcore world in like 5 seconds now. And I can just like create one after another, after another, after another. I'm learning how to install, you know, various like data packs and stuff like that. I'm learning this shit, guys. I'm learning half the shit without Faison even teaching me anything or showing me how to do it. I've taken all the knowledge he's given me and I've learned some more stuff on my own. I mean, give me another couple years if we're all still alive in like a few minutes, I'd be happy. But, you know, I'd be surprised if we last another year. But in 2 years, I might have my own like Minecraft hosting company, or I'll start a company and get it officially, you know, registered and, you know, tax registered and everything and stuff like that, and actually work with Faison on that, although that'll take up too much of my time possibly. Then I'll have to hire somebody. Depends how successful we are. But I have a different way of doing business, and I have a feeling, just like everything else, like all my good friends say, anything I touch can turn to gold if I want it to. That's just my reputation and my nature. But I'm very dedicated to everything I do. Like I say, if you're gonna do it, do your best and make it worthwhile. Otherwise, don't do it. If your heart's not in it, don't do it. You know, etc., etc., etc. There goes your pep talk. I'm just so fucking hardcore about everything. I know. I'm almost out of dirt and I still haven't got this fucking hole done. This is ridiculous. Unbelievable. And I still have a sign to do. Wow. This is crazy. It's almost 9 o'clock. Well, you know, here's what's gonna happen. Clearly, I'm not gonna get this finished because if I use my shovel now to get enough dirt to fill this hole, it's, well, maybe. I might be able to do it. But then I got that little tiny bit over there. Maybe I should do that. Well, we're going past 9 o'clock, obviously. But I got a sign to do first. Let's use up all this dirt. At the very least. Oh, I still have dirt in here. How much more do I got? I don't know. Wait, do I have dirt in this other one too? No. I just kept it down to 1 to keep it simple. Oh my god, this mouse. Jumping all over the place. Okay, I want to go across this line and I want to take a look at this other little spot here. If I just did this, I wonder. Then I don't have to look at it. You know, it's like if I get this out of sight, out of mind kind of situation going here. Speed run it, speed run it. Okay. Exercise the other finger. Working my way to the edge of there. Okay. This might work. Yeah, might work. Oof. I'm better off doing it this way. Exercise the other thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like a right-handed thing, I guess. I don't know, just to me it just feels easier going left to right. It's like reading. At least I get this hole done. I can say I'm done. I'm done here. Holy crap, I did it. Ha! Holy crap. So now I just got this massive gaping gash. Okay. 22. Okay, that's it. So... There we go. I still have to do that next time, I guess. But... Alright, let's take a look at it. I gotta go skyward and take a look. How's my elytra? I always gotta double check this. Come on, fly. Don't say it. I said it, but I didn't mean it that way. Or did I? No, of course I didn't. What's wrong with you people? So I got this little bit here. Okay. Alright, you started it. So I have this massive gaping gash over here to fill in. But I got this little peach fuzz over here to fill in as well. And then she's all done. That's it. And I'm just talking in terms of, you know, Scottish lore. That's all. Oh my god, there's so much work though. But I have a sign I gotta do first of all. And I gotta drill all this out and oh my god. Alright. Let's head home for now because I gotta get this sign done because I said I would get this done. At the very least. So there's your bad humor out of the way. I guess I have to get my quota in, right? Every show I have to have 2 or 3 really bad jokes. Ba 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 ba. I do what I can. You sound like me. Dark humor inspiration here. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Thanks for keeping me company, you guys. So what this is all about is just a chance for me to mess around somewhere and interact with people who can just randomly show up at any time and make some fun, hopefully somewhat entertaining content here and there. Look at all this stuff I gotta sort out first of all. Look at all this. Oh my god, it's a mess. What else do I got in here I can take out? I'll leave that for now. Gravel? Oh, I guess, well, it doesn't matter. Okay, can leave that for now. That is empty for now. There's my gravel. Okay, let's take this little piece out of there at the very least. There's my gravel. So, for a quick recap for the next episode, for anybody who is watching this as a VOD or a vid, whether it's YouTube or Twitch. So, I gotta take all this gravel, and I got tons more sand upstairs, all the way up there somewhere. And we gotta make some colored concrete. We're making some yellow, and I'm gonna use yellow concrete. No, I'll probably use the concrete powder for my eyes, and you'll see on your screen in a minute what I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna use some lime dye to make some lime concrete. That's gonna be for my face, and some lime concrete powder for the wonderful part at the top of my head, which you'll see. And of course, the black dye, obviously, for all the space around, plus, of course, like, you know, my pupils and blah, blah, blah. Hopefully we have this all ready to go for next time. We're going to fill in the last little bit of those holes, and hopefully, we can start working on that at the very beginning of the next episode. Well, not the very beginning. I have to heal up all my stuff for like probably 20 to 30 minutes. I'll be goofing around, talking about some other stuff, and the concrete is to die for. Oh my god. Oh, my brain. I'm slow this time of night too. Okay. You just out-dad joked me with that one. That's horrible. That's so bad. Okay, now, let me see. I still have it on the screen, right? Zoto Turtle is watching. Let's get the sign ready. Oh, I gotta sleep first, do I? Okay, I gotta sleep in a second. What do I get? What color sign was I doing out here? I'm doing these. There's one. Deltoid Appreciation Center by Chase. Oh yeah, your name goes at the bottom. And of course the one for Mr. Weird is over here in the portal. Don't die, it's unhealthy, the Weird Gamer. So, now I can sleep? Okay, then we can make our sign. If I get any slower, I'll be going in reverse. And yet, you're so fast and so good at the crafts of mine, so, I mean, come on. Guy does really good stuff, that's all I gotta say. He knows his shit, guys. I gotta do this first. How many do I... Oh, I have 3 on here, but yeah, I need to always have a few more around. Do I have any up here? No? Look at that. I'm gonna use 1 for now. I'll put these sticks away. I like to have a few up there. Keep 2 on me. What am I doing? That's not what I want. I want this over... Thank you. Keep 1 on me. Now, sign placement. Where shall we put the signage? Do you want to be pillarized? Do you want to be here? You don't want to be over there. Trust me, that's just disgusting. You want to be in a tree? No. You want to be chorused? You want to be the chorus? Do you want to be by these guys over here, somewhere in between? Maybe by this tree. This is a permanent tree. You want to be... Ugh. Oh, God, I still hate that sound. Can't be here because this is a work... This is where I'm going to be... This is my concrete mixer. It used to be my moss block area for making moss, but now it's going to be my concrete mixing area. Well, in that case, maybe my sign should say, I like potatoes. Oh my god. You want to be in the potato farm? You want to be around potatoes? You want to be by here? Here's a good spot. That could stand out, because I'm thinking of places where people might say, what's that sign say? And then you get to be, like, in the permanent internet record. Oh, back from ads. Good. So, I was just saying, like, of all the things you've seen in the corner of your screen, what place is good? But since you mentioned potatoes, I was thinking, like, that's not a bad spot, right? That has possibilities. Yeah, what do you want it to say, though? Do you want it to say what it said before? Because I could also just I should be able to just do this. I think I can just do this. No, it's too big. Hang on. What do you want it to say? You want it to say the same thing as above, which is just Zoto Turtle is watching, because your name will be at the bottom. Or do you want it to say, I like potatoes? Oops. I like potatoes. Is that really what you want? That has kind of been my catchphrase for a little while now. Oh, okay. You're in the right spot. All right. How do you want to do this? Let's do it this way. How about that? Is that good? I do too. I think it's part of my Irish blood, but also just like I think no matter where you're from, if you have a taste for them, you have a taste for them. I mean, that's the thing, is it's gotta be right, you know? It's gotta be right. There it is. Full zoom. I like potatoes. And there they are. There's your potatoes. Let's line this up just right. I'm gonna do something. Here we go. Let's do this. I like potatoes. Really? Really? There you go. There you go. Your sign is done. Awesome. Thank you for that. That is great. I cleaned everything out of here, right? We're ready to go for this. What else do I got to do? I think that's about it for now. It's just after 9 o'clock, and I think we're just going to leave the rest for now. I'm feeling mighty tired, and I want to do a few things. Plus, I have the usual stuff to do. I got to do the thumbnail. I got to do a bit of editing and all that kind of stuff. So I think we're going to wrap things up. Stick around for a possible raid. I don't know if we're going to do one or where we're going, but stick around because numbers count and people appreciate it when I show up with a few of you tag-alongs to be with me because you matter. Don't forget about that. Stick around. For those of you who are watching elsewhere on... Oh, look at that. I like being able to get the side shots like this. This is kind of cool. Looks like I'm using that, what did I go, I can't think of the word right now, replay mod. It looks just slow-mo it or something like that. But anyway, yeah. Is there anything else I'm missing? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I forget what. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna show you the. Oh, before you go, hang on. We got to do this. We got to do this. We got to go over here to show you what the art is going to be. Here it is. There it is. Actually, it should be like this. There we go. That's better. There, now you can focus on it. There it is. That is the image that I am going to be drawing, hopefully, in the next episode. It's me. It's my logo. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. 128 blocks by 128 blocks. That massive field is going to be filled with this. Isn't that crazy? Absolutely friggin' crazy why I would want to do this to myself, but apparently I am. Apparently I am. These are the things I do. So anyway, yeah, let me, there we go. Thanks for watching. Gotta give you one of those. Well, let's get out of here. I am done. See, there's my replay mod. I didn't even start it. So if something epic happened, I wouldn't have been able to. Anyway. Alrighty, then we're done for now. Thanks for watching, guys. We're gonna see who we're gonna raid right now. So first of all, get your raid points ready. Get those ready, and let's see who is on. That is my next task. It looks really quiet out there right now. Fluff Tapes is playing Lethal Company. Oh god, that's crazy. But I like raiding small streamers and trying to keep it in my community. I mean, when we talk, we get along okay, but his community is huge compared to mine. So I think I might just go raid the ducks and we can just kind of chill out or whatever, and I got stuff to do, and we'll hang out in Discord and all sorts of stuff like that, as usual. So we'll keep it real simple. Weird's not on right now. I was going to raid Weird if he was on, so yeah. We're done for now. Thanks for watching, guys. Let's raid them ducks, and I'll see you all in the Discord in a little bit after I have a bite to eat. I need a snack and all that kind of stuff. Well, I'll stop rambling, and I'll see you guys later.